unless a non-commercial is not federally recognized.
Uh-huh.
So some states don't require it. It gets really complicated really quick.
Uh-huh.
But I got the big boy license.
Nice.
Have you done the Archon hunt yet?
No, I'm just getting on, so I was getting ready to do all that.
Yay, I beat ya.
Yeah, with the whole sleep thing, my whole schedule is off for the day. Because, like, I didn't sleep well this morning at all, and then stuff happened, and I was up, like, way early, and then I was up for a while in the middle of the day, having to set up a doctor's appointment for Thursday. And then I ended up, like, taking some medicine and finally getting the pain levels down enough to where I could, like, I was getting tired, and then I could lay down on my back. And I passed out from like 5 to 8 or something, and then I just woke up a couple hours ago, which kind of set my whole day. No, it was like 4 to 8, so it set my whole day, which is weird. Normally I get up at 4, and I was going back to sleep at 4. Hey, Jinx. I was telling Hubris, well,
Hey, you remember my in-game name?
yeah, just was looking at it. Act that I bruised either a rib or a couple ribs a couple nights ago. So I've been in a lot of pain, and I was letting him know what floating ribs are and why they're like stupid, and they're like a defect, and there's no reason for us to have floating ribs because your entire rib cage can flex, and the whole point of the sternum is to let all those bones move, so you don't need bones that aren't attached at all on one end, so that they can just like bend and crack and cause you massive amounts of pain every time something moves, or you hiccup, or you're cold and you sneeze, or anything else, or you have the sniffles, or it's just stupid. I had to cancel the gym today. It was supposed to be like a leg day. I'm like, dude, it hurts just straightening up and getting out of bed, man. And I'm like,
that's a hard hell no.
I have a thing with the gym. It's not about the rain. It's what the rain represents. But sometimes you let the rain stop you. So what it's not about the rain is like, life will put things in your way to stop you. Okay? Life is going to throw scenarios up and things to stop you from doing what you want. If you want to be rich, there's going to be obstacles put in your way to try and stop you from being rich. And it's all about you putting in the extra effort to overcome those things. If you want to lose weight, right? Life is going to put a bakery in front of you. Life is going to put like birthday cakes. You're going to come across so much candy that you never had access to before, and chocolates and all this other stuff. People are going to be throwing donuts at you, right?
One of the funny story about that analogy.
Yeah.
One of the places I delivered trucks to, there's a bakery like within a couple blocks, and every time I've delivered
smells
there,
so fucking good.
they've been baking.
Yeah. It smells like for like, miles. It's like, oh my God, I can smell this place coming.
Yeah,
like,
it's in a local bakery too. It's just like, it's just that much worse.
I know. Like I said, if you want to if you want to achieve something, life, if you want to work out, if you want to go jogging or running, it's going to rain. It's going to be cold. There are going to be reasons to stop you. It's not about the rain. It's what it represents. It's the challenge. Life is going to challenge you, and it's up to you to overcome it. For me, the challenge is like, I'm injured. Everything fucking hurts. And you know what? I didn't overcome it today. Today I fucking gave in.
Honestly, you'd be at risk for injuring yourself more if you went to the gym.
I took pain pills. I went back to bed. I said, no, I'm not overcoming it today. The shit overcame me. And Jinx, what it was my UPS battery backup went off. I was leaning over the back of my couch, working on it on the floor. And where I leaned over the back of the couch was my floating rib. And I put 200-ish pounds on ribs that weren't attached to my rib cage. And I didn't know, but I probably cracked one or two. And like it hurts like all the time. Oh. I'm waiting for my ice pack to freeze again so I can strap it to my chest and freeze the side of my ribs again. Just to alternate cold and heat. In the right positions, like it can relax and it's not that bad. Like right now, let's do stuff. I'm gonna send some invites for anybody who wants to do the Elite Archimedean. You can do that, right?
Elite what, huh?
Elite Archimedean, you can do that? You don't know what I'm talking about, so you can't. We might just do the Archon Hunt then.
Well, I mean, explain what it is, because I might know it under a different name.
It is in okay, so in excuse me. Oh man. So in having an issue with Incarnate 20 headshots. Oh, that's pretty easy. For the Incarnate headshots, up your multi-shot as much as possible. And then run the like the regular missions where the angels are. The multi-shot counts for those headshots. Your Jinx is skipping Elite Archimedean. Okay. So in the Sanctum Anatomica, what rank are you with them? Act?
That's Deimos or Zeraman?
It's Deimos. We'll go there real quick.
Lower Deimos.
Yeah.
Are we talking Mother or Lloyd?
Lower your damage on the weapon, Jinx. Take the damage off and just up the multi-shot. It's
or Fibonacci.
Lloyd. It's with Lloyd.
Lower Deimos.
Yeah, lower Deimos. So Fibonacci is where you get the rank by doing the missions, but Lloyd is where you can like check your rank and stuff.
I am neutral, so probably won't be able to.
Okay. So what you want to do is you want to get your standing up. Can you see the stream?
He doesn't want to get it up, he wants to get it to max.
Yeah, you want to get it up to max.
The debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from. Yes, I'm sure we've all.
So you can turn in Voka to get your standing up with this guy.
I need one more Shrill Voka in order to.
You can trade with him to get Voka. By the way, and you should be able to get one by trading with Lloyd.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Continue.
So you'll want to eventually get to Illuminate, which is the, highest one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're at the lowest rank. Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll take you this week, basically, because you can rank up
Is he?
in a week.
I am 25.
Yeah, it'll take you about the week then.
The
7
last
days.
one, he's at 14. He gets about 18,000 standing a day. It'll take him.
No, I'm 25.
Oh, you're 25 with just like 14. Okay, you're
So I get 28.
30. It'll take 3 days for the last rank. It'll take 2 days for the 4th rank. Yeah, you could push it if you did it every single day.
So if you work on your standing
Perfectly.
this week, okay, then Monday-ish of next week, you'll be ready for this. Okay. So if you work on your standing all this week, next week you'll be able to do this about the time that I'm running it. Okay. So if you look at the stream, once you have your rank up done, Lloyd comes down here. Necroloid comes down here, right above Guy Lloyd. Okay. And it's pretty easy to do the missions. What I would recommend is go over to Fibonacci and run like whatever exterminate mission he has. If you go to the bounties, just find which one is like whichever one you like, honestly, but the exterminate's usually pretty quick. And there will be people on it finding just go look for the statues, right? Or the little syndicate things throughout the mission. Okay.
Medallions.
Yeah, the medallions, whatever they are. There will be people like finding them too. You just be one of those. Meanwhile, just kill all the guys in the mission and keep doing that. For the standing for the thing and the bonus ones that you can turn into Lloyd, right, to rank up quickly. Okay, and that'll help cap you out. And do that like 2 or 3 times a day. You should be good. Okay, so it's not too awful grindy because you're doing
I just need
just a
to
few.
get the motivation to do it.
Yeah. Okay. The point of it is you come up here, and you know how you have the Netracell missions.
Vaguely.
So there's a dog over here, and he'll let you do 5 Netracells a week. Okay, so this is 5 chances at
Did he even get nitro cells? Thought he.
maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you have to be max rank or not to do the Netracell missions. If you could do these too, because they give standing as well. But this gives you 5 chances at the shards every week. Oh, Jinx says no, he can't do the Netracells yet because he's not max rank. So getting max rank will also give you the Netracells. Okay, you'll get these unlocked from the dog. So you really do want to get it because you'll get arcanes, you'll get melee adapters to put arcanes on your weapons. Oh, but you can do 5 of these a week, right? So that's 5 chances a week. Okay,
Yeah,
now
I think
the
he has
point.
to be like rank 2.
Okay, rank 2 to do those.
It's saying I can do it.
Oh, you can? Okay, so you have 5 chances a week to do the Netracells. Okay, now doing this one mission gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chances with this one mission. Okay, and you can do this one mission once a week, and it alone gives you 5 chances. Now it takes 2 of those Netracells, like runs, but then you still have 3. So you go from 5 with the Netracells to 8 with this mission and the 3 for the Netracells. So you get like 3 free ones by doing this, and this mission is quick, and we usually do it on Mondays. So if you can level that up, you can join in on this each week. And it's a pretty quick, it's like Monday night. It's kind of a fun mission. You have like, there's things that you like right. Man, it's giving me my bonk build. It's letting me take my Magistar. It's like, okay, well, I'll be fine. It's like you can, the more things that you turn on, the more rewards that you get. Like right now, I'll get these rewards, but if I also equip this weapon and that, I'll get these too. And that's all I care. I don't care about the last reward because I just don't care about it. So I can always like not choose one thing in here.
No, phosphor.
Yeah, it's phosphor. That's what you get for just buying arcanes It's the currency of Arcane, so I don't care about 50. I get way more other ways.
I had Valkyrie this week. I was invincible. I put max armor on Valkyrie, and I just stayed alive no matter what.
Yeah. Okay, so
I like it this week. It gave me a Latum, an Inodem, and my Czar.
But it gave me Valkyrie, and it also gave me the Vinkers. Woo! I kicked ass.
So who is doing the deep Archimedia right now? Anybody join them?
No. I've done everything already. I've done all the syndicates. I've done every mission. I'm just cracking relics now because I've got nothing else to do.
All right, so if nobody's doing deep Archimedia right now,
Yes.
then oh, you are okay. So old man is. Hubris, you're not doing it. That's the first thing I need to do, so I need to get it done. So I'm gonna invite old man.
I'll leave.
I've even done all my night waves.
Hey,
I've done
baby.
deep Archimedes. I've done a lot.
I guess I'll go public and see if I can do the Netrocell.
What was that, sweetie?
Try these go to bed.
Okay, something from the snack box.
I mean, we can do a few natural cells first if he wants, and do technically we could do his 3 or our 3.
Okay, we can do the Netrocells first then. So I'm gonna invite Hubris back.
I got it loaded up. Will
that's
it let
fine.
you join? Let you join in. Okay.
Say hi to Rainy for me.
That one was good. Amelia says hi.
Million.
Tell her I
Yeah,
said
she's
she
doing a
looks
bit better.
she looks nice today.
Old man says you look nice today.
I feel like
That's
the
kinda
baby
cool.
here.
Why?
Legendary 4, Legendary 4. Master rank 25.
Yeah, if you need more hit points than the angels, run them on Steel Pass. They're not that much harder.
We ready to go? Or
I
we wait for
think
somebody
so.
else to?
I don't. Jinx, are you joining for the Netrocells?
Don't forget to buy your natural self or your deep Archimedean first, Aurelius.
Yeah, I do need to do that before I screw up and run too many of them. We may not like that. Potato or something.
Just killed the dude. I just killed the Cephalon dude.
It's just us for this
He
thing.
has a piece. I killed him in still path. I just shoot him up with my project
Shadow.
hunters. With the ink out on it. They're deadly.
It's not too bad. I don't mind that. Okay.
Is this... Okay.
Like.
Green tea mochi. There's more.
Pucker is clenched, ready to go.
Are you punching?
They're level 200 plus. And I don't
Oh.
exactly have all of my shit maxed.
We should be fine. It's not
You're
bad.
just speeding over will be fine.
I had to
Oh, you want me to go speed? Not slow?
I don't mind them. It's
Yes.
got like
Speed,
I don't know,
please.
maybe it's the
the barley covering on it.
the covering coating.
There, have some silly bonkers numbers.
I don't
the
like that one.
Cakes.
Only one I didn't like.
I didn't like the slash one. I was thinking about it. I'm like,
Shit.
I don't really don't
think
want
I
slash
think I
procs.
fucked up.
Jinx says hi, Miss Aurelius. That's rainy. Not that, Jinx.
Hey, I killed something.
We just got done watching Arcane.
Oh, it's like goss. Like, what the hell is like? Why are you down?
Took too many hits there, but it's fine. I'm back. I was working
Did I
on
get
getting
you, or-
my incarnate up, and I was holding back my healing. Healing's now up though.
Yeah, I forgot I
What?
can do that too.
Here, let me yell at you, old man. Give me a sec. To catch up to you.
Like,
Ooh, there's a thing here.
Ooh,
Secondary
that's a
still
lie.
red crits.
Oh, thank you.
Have fun.
I'm now red critting with Jade.
God damn it! You
Enjoy.
went out of
Got
range.
I don't like
It was like
You
perfect
don't
time
like the
because the
emojis? I'm fine with them.
no
the one guy showed up and was just devastating him.
generic.
I even maxed out still.
Yeah,
past
they're not
so-
great. I'd rather have the regular ones.
So I
I'd
got
rather
the
have
2
the
of the
regular
new
ones.
incarns. I got 2 of the new incarns out of the 5 new incarn weapons.
Yeah, I'd rather have Pepsid. But last time they were like out of the good ones.
I got a nice little prezi for you, Aurelius, when I'll see you in the dojo.
Some things you
Why can't I melee?
Switch to like your primary and then switch back to your melee.
Yeah, she was being a little bitch. Sorry, I played a prank on my dog.
Oh.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run around confused as all hell as to how to get to you.
Sorry,
Nothing
the,
How
left.
old's your dog?
the dog
old's
is
your doggy
bell trained.
How old's your dog?
7 or 8 years, something like that. So she was being annoying, and she had just gone out, but somebody had walked by the yard, and with her dog, and the dog had peed in the yard. She saw it. She's like, "I want to go sniff that," and I'm like, "No, you don't need to sniff that." So she was being like incessive, like, "No, I want to go out and sniff where that dog peed," and we're like, "I'm sore. The wife is tired. You don't need to go out right now." And she was like, "No," and kept ringing her bell. So I'm just like, "Come here." And then I closed her off from the living room where her bell was. And the wife was like, "Oh,
Damn it!
Part of me was like, you tied the bell to her.
no. We just have a gate."
Did you not get my roar, old man?
I'm like 700 meters out.
And the wife
I'm
saw that I
coming.
closed
Then
the
what the
gate.
hell am I following? Am I following your pet? No. The hell?
I've even done all the Teflon scans. I've done
And
everything.
if I remember,
It's-
Jinx, that's the Sampotep or something like that. Sampotez. The bonk machine from the from Duvary.
I've got 2 companion river mods now. I keep ticking them up. I keep thinking that if they release anything new companion mods,
There we go.
it could be invaluable.
Oh, I
Yes,
should have
I
done
yelled at
this
you.
and let you roar first.
That's what I've been trying to do. Normally it's only 81%, so
If you're
Damn it.
near me,
I'm getting
you'll
the
get
buffs
a
from somewhere.
50 buff. I think I'm up to 50 right now.
It should be up higher now. I might buff up too.
I'll go ahead and buff mine again. So yeah, I'm at 50 on what I give out for sure.
I've got a booster, relay booster if you need that. After you get more resources or something. If anything.
Yeah, what we call the mapping system in this game TomTom, because it's not very good at getting you where you want to go.
Okay, you were standing literally right next to me when I did that. What the hell?
Red bean paste.
Ooh, red bean paste. I like red bean paste better when it's wrapped in a bun.
Oh, I was so confused. I was looking for Rhino and not seeing it, and then I realized, oh, you're not Rhino, you're Nova with helmets, Rhino helmets on. I was sitting there like, oh.
I don't like that outside.
Yeah, the outside's a bit weird. It's more bean than it is sweet paste.
Gather round, let me yell at you again.
God, you make me want to
See
go
a
into
teammate.
Portland to the really nice sushi
Shit.
restaurant and go have sushi tomorrow. But my next
Did you get
question is, do I want to have a $500 lunch?
Yeah, that's the downside.
Did you get
Like-
that roar, old man?
There's a restaurant
no.
nearby that I've been thinking about taking the wife to. That my trainer had like a birthday thing at a year or so ago. But it's like the average price tag for like 2 people, because it's one of those like, this is a really nice restaurant and we're specifically nice just to be expensive. It's like $200. I'm like, like, yeah, it's supposed to be really nice and good, but I don't know if I want to.
I can afford to do that.
Wait,
How much he charges.
I know. That's why I haven't taken you there. But I've been thinking about it. Like, I'm trying to get a special enough occasion up.
No.
It's Arigato.
Oh, is that? I see that restaurant. I'm glad I've never stopped there
Yeah.
because I thought about like, hey babe, we should try that. No. Glad we know.
He's like, last time he went, there was like 7 people had birthdays, because it's all like everybody only ever goes there on a really special occasion because it's so expensive.
Well, that was the last time I went to kind of a, what was it? It was a, like a, I guess it was kind of a Japanese, it was like a hibachi restaurant, so where they cook it in front of you.
Yeah.
And,
Oh man, now I want to
I
go
made
to the
it-
hibachi grill.
and it was, okay, the hibachi grill was maybe slightly better than average hibachi grill. So, you know, it was good food, but yeah, it was literally like every table was like celebrating like the,
Yeah.
you know, 8-year-old's like fucking birthday.
Yeah.
So we're trying to like enjoy dinner.
I'm in the box.
I make the mistake of asking for
Don't have
the actual grill, not like the normal kitchen they have in Bang. So we get seated with another it looks like it was like a look, it was grandma, I think, or like an aunt, the graduating son, his boyfriend, and the younger sister. So they're just kind of celebrating graduation, so there's a thing there, and our cook is like, I was like, I make the somebody says something there's like something about man, there's a lot of birthday parties today, and he's like, yep, there's a lot of birthdays every day here. And I looked at the guy and goes, I look at him and I go, it must be nice. He just looks at me and just kind of gives me that like, yes, I know, smile. Like, he does a smile and nods his head, but you know, it's secretly just like, I want to kill myself.
Yeah, I want to die on the inside.
He's like, man, the lady's like, man, there's a lot of birthday parties here. Yep, he's like, every day. And I'm like, it must be nice.
Like,
It
another
was
one?
so nice to just have this conversation about, God, that's irritating as shit, but nobody wants to admit it.
And we do it again.
God, I feel like such a baby in here.
It's okay. You'll get there eventually.
says
I'm
you.
gonna switch to Protea.
How many years it took me to get there? Like 10 or something.
That'd be faster. My Jade was being weird and glitching in that.
Yeah, because I was trying to give you baby roars and it was not working.
Oh, I didn't need it, honestly.
But silly bonkers numbers.
I worked on my my bonk build, made it more silly.
Don't care. Whoop, I missed that one. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. What's the wrong button?
Also showed Jinx an alternative bonk weapon instead of the Magistar. The Sam Poteps or something like that. I forget what it's called. But when you bonk with it, it creates a shockwave of explosions that travel out in front of you for 4 explosions, I think it is. Something like that. It's rather nice. Technically, it does more base damage than the Magistar and has a passive weapon that heavy slams. Slam attacks create a straight line explosion that goes 40 meters. Heavy slams create 4 explosions that go out from you in an arc in front of you. So it's a shockwave of multiple explosions. Doesn't go quite as far, but it's still a nice multiple chain. So if you go up against something like Corpus that have shield gating, so you can't just one-shot them with a heavy slam. So a lot of them just don't die. They survive the first slam. The explosions will kill them. Because the repeated explosions get past that. And things like the sentience will take your initial damage on the slam, and then the explosions are explosion damage. So they'll take a secondary damage type afterwards. So it's rather nice. And it's kind of fun to have the graphics go off. Oh no. I've got to get in range. That was quick.
Yeah, they kind of telegraphed on the last one. Where was that? It's like the perfect fucking room for Protea.
Oh good, I'm in range. Somebody was using the shockwave one and shaking the game. Nice.
How does that person keep fucking dying?
I don't know.
Well, that's the first time I noticed it.
The third time they've died.
Are they in the area? If they are, they shouldn't die anymore.
I remember how annoying and probably Lathorn was to get, and now I have more than I care to do with. Let's make a resource extremely rare, and then all of a sudden give it to everybody.
Yeah, you need it until you don't.
You're speed novaing, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Good.
Oh, son of a bitch. Downside about a bruised rib is every time you hiccup, it's like shockwave of pain just goes up your chest.
Or the random cough or sneeze.
Well, I've been sick for 2 weeks, so they're not random. They're just continuous. But yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I bruised my rib
I-
like Saturday.
no.
I've been in pain. Life is pain.
I got hit by a car and bruised a rib. That was fun too.
Oh, I don't envy you.
You sound like a different man, Aurelius.
Well, I'm not as sick to the point to where it's affecting my voice. I'm
I've
less
never
sick
That's
than
so
I
fun
was.
when the hospital calls up tech support and tech support is sick and they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You don't even leave your house.
Literally, like, I had a doctor call in last night. I'm like, hey, need some free medical advice. What do you recommend for a bruised rib? Like, alternate heat and cold. Wrap yourself if you can. So, I've got sports wraps. I've been wrapping my chest, and then I slide ice packs underneath the sports wraps. I don't have them on right now, but they're behind me. Because bruised ribs heal on their own, and that sucks. Nothing they can
Yeah,
really do about
nothing you
it.
can do about it.
Just suffer through the pain. Take pain meds. Alright, fighting a necromag.
Dead necromech. Goddamn Chandel.
Yes. That is the name of my weapon.
I keep cracking relics. I've got 179 formers to build now.
Rookie numbers.
I've just gone crazy on getting formers.
And Sneaky, if you haven't seen it, soon I got to show you the updated version of all that build.
I got the Revenant decided to whip out their arc.
I probably should actually let mine out to get some affinity for it. Because I got a Kuva Gatler. That's
good.
That's new and give some love.
Hey, blue shirt.
Yay!
Yeah.
Sucks it's not the Tau Forged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got so many shards anyway, I don't give a fuck.
I'll switch over to the new bonk build.
Okay, that Zaku skin next looks kind of nice. Was that Prime?
Interesting mask.
Mask?
I'm sitting next to a plague doctor face.
Isn't that the alchemist guy? I think that's a Tenogen mask.
That's kind of cool.
And then it's one more for you guys, right?
Yeah. Hello.
Aiden, hi.
Hey, Hayden. We're doing an Netracell. Did you want to join?
Yeah. Yeah, let me... I'm logging on right now. While I'm
Okie
loading
dokie.
right now, so...
Yay, I get to feel more inadequate.
Hey, you're helping.
I know. But comparatively speaking to you guys.
Okay. you are not breaking like my 2 rules of video gaming with people. 1, you're trying, and
I know. I'm just teasing myself.
well, that's actually
It's
really
like-
but the really only rule I have is 1, you're just trying.
My only rule is don't be toxic.
But you're also being
And, you
useful
know-
because you're on Nova, so you're speeding them up. So that's very useful.
Yeah, that's
I
actually
just-
the most useful thing you can do. So
just looking at the kill counts. Let's see. Eero 166, Old Man 51, Arando 64, then me 6.
You're still being
God.
way more useful than you know by speeding them up.
you're making it take half the time.
I know. Still doesn't mean I can't, give myself shit for not having all of my stuff done.
Have we considered looking at the door though?
Yeah, I'm going to the door now.
But have you pondered it? Just really pondered the door.
Last time I thought about a door too much, I walked into it and I knocked it off its hinges.
That was a
I don't know if
terrible
that's
door.
a bad door or just
Impressive is, I think, what that is.
okay. So what's up with these glyphs in the first room?
I don't worry about it. Just leave them there. I'll take them.
So they give you like issues.
They're,
Are these-
they're like
they're
extinguished
basically-
dragon keys. pretty
I was gonna
much.
say they're like the keys.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Old Man can handle them all on his build. So we'll get partially affected by some of them, but not really.
As long as the Rollies doesn't die, we'll be fine.
And it's hard for me to stay alive. Oh, I should be fine. I have no defenses. This is a total glass cannon build. And when I mean
I
glass
just remember that
cannon,
one time we're doing this, and you promptly died, and I'm like, oh, great.
Yeah,
I'm
like-
by myself now.
I was like, oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I just got a negative
God.
900 million on my first slam.
That's very little, actually.
Still a negative number.
Yeah, very little. The enemies aren't shooting me, so therefore I'm not going crazy. That's my description of how Brood works.
Yeah, but I even took off
I'm
like
going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm going the right way.
I keep moving.
Oh,
Here's
it's
an
out in the
arcane.
snow. I took off adaptation on this, so I have absolutely no survivability. The way I survive is make sure everything else is dead.
Kill
Survivability
it
is
before it kills you.
Are you consider murdering this Grizzly? Alright. Dropped an arcane somewhere. Right. Did it?
Wrong one.
Where?
Mistakes were made.
Get away.
I know. I guess.
Yeah. We just got a buff of some sort. Doesn't matter how hard you hit those Groslings. I think it's more about how often you hit them. 2.1 billion as a slash proc.
And to think you get 1% of that as lifesteal.
Yeah. Everybody does around me. Ah. Oh no. I screwed that jump up so many times. I have another version of this, which I haven't figured out if it hits harder than this one or not. It's very close. Like, it doesn't get bonus damage, it gets bonus crit. So it kind of makes up for it.
I think at that point in a roll is, it's kind of like, you know, half a dozen, 1/6 of the other. They're dead either way.
Yeah. Like, the way that one works is I get a lot more bonus corrosive damage on the build than I do on this one. And I get 300% additional crit chance. So I always have like triple exclamation marks. So you get more damage on the extra crit chance too. So it hits as hard, if not harder. And I can't tell which one hits harder.
It
Like-
should be the one with more crit.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell which one hits harder. The other one has, instead of having here's a negative 2 billion. Instead of having what's his name's ability, or the fat guy's ability,
Grendel.
instead of having Grindel's ability, it has the teleport from
Ash.
Oh,
Colvero's ability.
no.
Oh,
And you just spam it. They're short range. They're both really short range, like builds. So you spam Colvero's teleport a lot to move around, which jacks up the arcane that does every time you get an ability, you use an ability, you get more corrosive damage, up to like a whole bunch. You know, like 400% more corrosive damage or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? On your melee weapon.
Oh, yeah.
And
I
since
use
you're
it on my core, I think.
yeah, because you're always whipping, and it really does a lot of good work like that. And since you're spamming the slam from Clovero, you get to take advantage of that.
What are you doing? Playing with a necromancer.
I was playing with the
It's dead.
Yeah. And then a J Blade killed me.
Ow.
Necromite in the face.
Yeah, I forgot I can do this.
The majority of the reason I even do necrocells is the higher chance of getting stars.
You do get a decent amount in this area.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
I wish the stars would get picked up by sentinels.
I kind of look at them as they're kind of like parts of statues, and well, vacuum pickup statues. They'd be way more
I mean,
common.
the statues I can understand. The stars themselves, it would be nice.
Anyway, I got enough statues as it is anyway. I don't give a shit.
I give them away. I help people out with Endo.
Getting a lot of fucking ribbon stuffers though.
Hmm.
We've had a few.
You're gonna
I'm
need
already
them.
out of standing to get with
Crack on.
what's his face?
Now, do the negative numbers count against my total damage? The calculations,
Yeah.
or did a buffer overrun? I don't know.
Nope, it says I can still get more. But you guys need to do
Well,
your.
I was
elite
pro
ones.
T. I do pretty good
Right?
damage, honestly.
True.
I aim down a hallway with the Latron. It does pretty good damage.
Yeah, I know
We
it was
wanna go
higher this
blitz-
time. I had
Do we
billions
want to
more
go
often on the bump.
Blitzkrieg the Archimedean? Or the,
Yeah, I'm good for the Archimedean next.
or not the not Deep Archimedean, the Archon.
Oh, the Archon. Sure, we can go fight the Archon.
You want to go Blitzkrieg him real fast?
I'm good for that.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Okay. Who's in for the? We've got Old Man and Hayden. Who's in? Jinx also wants in. You
Me.
okay with that?
Sure. I'll set
If you-
this out.
If you need to do it as well, I can help you do it again.
Kind of
Yeah, I
cancer
need to
is
do
a
it.
question.
I know Old Man's going to go to sleep soon.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not? You don't have to go to work tomorrow?
Nope.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I was saying, I'm
Hey,
probably
you
out of
want in
work
on the
until
Archon?
beginning of the year.
Sure.
Okay. First one is mobile defense.
That explains the range.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubber.
What was your range?
58%.
Mm. It's a good roar for you.
Well, this is on my Nova.
Yeah, it's just not going to hit many other people with that roar.
Yeah, I have to be literally up in your face in order for you to get it. It'd be nice if I didn't have to be all up in your face.
100%.
You know about the Nova changes, right?
So what?
You know about the Nova changes, right?
Vaguely.
Oh, this is not.
Because I know Eero wanted me to go high on duration. For
Yeah, you can build a speed Nova, and then you just tap and hold for flow. Or
You build a slow Nova,
yeah.
and then you just tap or hold to do speed.
You hold your speed.
It's just, I don't
Or you
remember
can
why
change it.
we nerfed the
Okay.
range though.
Having a clue. Probably narrow-minded and nothing on there to offset it.
oh yay, we went tentacle porn and the pregnant chick.
And the space punk.
I imagine there's a very specific set of people that are into that, by the way, old man. Tentacle porn and a
What?
pregnant chick.
Oh, I bet.
The enemies aren't even shooting at me to fucking lose my restraint.
That's why I use the lullaby to get it. I don't rely on them at shooting at me. I put them to sleep. But I have
Yeah, I
like no
understand.
duration, so they wake up immediately, so I can put them back to sleep.
Yeah, I should do that. I just don't. Because I forget that's a thing.
Running around just pretending you're the whole quester. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yep. Shh. Nothing's happening here. Shh. You saw nothing. Because they also forget that you like were doing anything when you use that sleep. And they wake up immediately. Like, oh, what's going on? Intruders.
I think that's one of the best lines ever in all of Marvel so far. Is how fast can we buy this building?
It's very green.
I need to go get my sentient cord from over here.
Why?
In
'Cause
case I run out.
You can never
while
have
having,
enough.
I have like
don't even know.
10,000 of them.
Same. I might run out someday.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did the math on how many sentient cores I had, and I could max out like every day for like 2.5 years, and I would finally run out of standing if I collected none.
What are they used for? Standing?
Yeah, with Onko.
Oh.
But I have like 2.5 years worth of standing just in cores, and I'm like, it was so bad. I was so low on stars. I was using cores and blue stars to build cyan stars.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Although, in all honesty, I'm probably.
Alright. You have a good one then. Get some rest.
Yeah, I just got really tired all of a sudden.
Go into a mission. It's difficult. I can sometimes wake you up. Do your other two matrices
I've got.
with randoms.
I'd rather die.
I can do that tomorrow when I'm actually.
I'd rather do that by myself.
That too.
I was saying to make it a difficult mission, like with randoms.
Oh, you're not wrong. Randoms do make it difficult, but it's the difficulty of like I want to shoot myself. Not like this is hard. I'll be back in just a minute. I have to go to the bathroom.
I know how much you love randoms, old man.
Athos is
But my
a
game-
goofy weapon.
The only time I ever play with randoms is when I'm cracking relics.
All right,
Even then, it still might be a mistake.
You have a good one, Act.
I
Sorry for being on so late, but injuries do that.
Oh no, you guys are fine. Yeah, I've got to be somewhat responsible and get into a better sleep pattern than go to bed at 3 in the morning.
You just need Warframe, that's all you need.
Yeah, Warframe doesn't pay the rent though.
It doesn't.
All right, good night, y'all.
Night. Good luck on the job
Yeah.
offer things.
This is disruption, right?
I didn't look.
I think it is.
I'm bored. Anybody need anything?
I need my rib cage to stop hurting.
Does it hurt on one side or both?
Yeah, I cracked some ribs.
On what side?
My left.
You could crack some on your right and even it out.
No,
Your left won't feel so bad.
I'm in enough pain.
How in the hell did you crack your ribs?
So I have a
Really?
UPS battery
Rough sick?
backup behind my couch, and
Yeah.
it's got my networking equipment plugged into it,
Yeah.
and it alarmed Saturday night. So I was leaning over the back of the couch, fiddling with things, unplugging stuff, moving things around, rewiring a few things, and I was leaning over the back of the couch, and apparently I was just putting my weight on my floating ribs. You know, the two that aren't attached to anything in the front.
Yeah, your lower one.
And I weigh now 200 pounds because of the muscle that I've gained. And most of that was resting on those ribs, kind of bending them a little bit. Enough to probably crack them, I think. And I didn't really know until I, like, came up from that. And they, you know, I failed to straighten out or whatever. I don't know. But then I was like, oh, did I bruise myself resting on that hard back of that couch? I'm like, oh, I feel like I have a bruise, you know, because it was sore. And it just progressively got worse over the past couple days to where like breathing hurts and coughing hurts and sneezing hurts and hiccups hurt and moving hurts and standing up straight. Going to stand up straight hurts. Standing up straight is fine. Sitting down is fine. Moving in between any of those positions suck.
Mm-hmm.
And I lay on my left-hand side because my broke nose to breathe when I sleep, and I can't do that. So I can't sleep how I normally sleep. So I'm not sleeping
back.
well. Welcome back.
What about not sleeping well?
Oh, I was just talking
We
about
need
the
to put
bruised rib.
Aurelius in a slab of concrete. Never mind the fact that he would burn to death, but you know.
Oh, definitely no bumping and grinding for a few days or weeks. Definitely none of that. I'm not.
I'm a weird masochist. You know what I like to sleep on?
Is it the floor?
No, I sleep on a futon.
Yeah,
There's
that's a bit
something wrong with you.
rough. I mean, a nice futon that's thick enough isn't that
Okay,
bad.
that's
but,
fair.
I sleep on a Walmart futon.
Oof. The metal bars, like the metal one, or do you actually have wooden slats
metal
underneath
bars.
you? Ooh, I've owned that. I've slept on that. They're stiff. The whole thing, like that thin little.
I don't know why,
cushion.
but it's the only thing I could sleep on anymore is like I could like consistently.
Now,
I don't know why.
Do you have wooden like slats across the metal bars to help?
No.
Ooh, so it's just the metal bars and that thin cushion on top of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a dense cushion,
Like a
but it's
5
not.
inch. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dense, but it isn't like I'm not like on the bars. I have to flip the mattress like every week, but otherwise I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that futon. I've slept on it. It's not terrible, but it's not great either because it's kind of stiff. And it's definitely not great.
There are 7 beds in this house, and I sleep on a futon in the basement. People give you really weird looks when you say goodnight, and then you walk to the basement. And you don't go to the master bedroom.
You want to hear about my bed? I'm close on that one, by the way, to where you're at. My bed is the old parts to a bunk bed, but it's not the bed itself. Like, we had this bunk bed, and it just had like a wooden like little slat that went on top of the metal bars, and then just this one mattress. Okay. And that was for the top and the bottom one. So the metal frame is gone, long gone, but we still had the wooden slats and the mattresses. So I actually put the wooden slat on the floor, put a mattress on top of it, and then a wooden slat on that, and the mattress on top of that. And that's my bed. And every now and then I'll rotate it to where I'll put the mattress I've been sleeping on the bottom, and take the bottom mattress and put it on top. And then I can flip those over. And I've done that for 15 or more years. I've been sleeping on these 2 mattresses stacked on top of each other.
I've been sleeping on this futon for the last 8 years.
Yeah. It's been a long, long time.
Like, I moved into this house I'm currently in, left the futon in my other house, and then about 2 weeks later, I went down to the other house one day, put the futon on the bed, brought it in, and put it in my office. And the only time I ever slept up in my bedroom or my wife's bedroom was when she wanted me to come up and sleep up there. Otherwise, I was down the futon in the next to the mechanical room, in the closet of my office. And it looks like I sleep in like the stalkers or like the kidnappers like closet base, because it's literally like I walk into the office and then I go into like what I call like the large closet in there, and the only thing that's in there is a nightstand with a phone charger and my bed.
By the way, the wife has a real bed. He doesn't sleep on this.
And then a light bulb hanging from the fixture, because when I was bringing the futon in, I whacked the fixture and I busted it, and all I did was clean up the glass. I just left the light fixture hanging there.
Sounds about right.
Because of my height, I sleep like diagonal. She has a queen, and then I've got a standard, and I sleep like diagonal across it, and I use part of her bed to hold like my pillows and stuff, because they're pushed up next to each other. So we have like, I don't know if there's something bigger than a king, but when you put like a queen and like another one together, it's pretty big. And then we have our own covers for both of them, so that we're not stealing each other. And then the dog sleeps between us on her bed.
Oh. And what's really weird is I sleep. If you've ever slept at like a friend's house where you sleep on the couch, and then how most of the time you're facing, you have your back against the back of the couch, and then you like decide to turn over, and you have your back against the outside of the couch, along the cliff edge. That's how I sleep, is with my back. I literally have my my ass cheeks hanging over the edge of the bed. Like I am sleeping on the pinnacle of the edge.
I'm gonna look that up, Jinx, to figure out exactly what size that is.
Yeah, there's California King, and then there's a Alaska King. It's even
California
bigger.
Kings. I don't know, not that much bigger than a normal king. Normal king's pretty nice though.
I think a California King is just a little taller, and then I think
Yeah,
an Alaska King is is just the square version of the California King.
I would need a California King because of my length. Even though I'm shrinking.
Keep putting it in. Where the fuck is this guy at?
Where's my?
That
There
way.
he is.
I haven't gotten close to him yet. There we go. I slammed twice and was just on the other side of a wall each time. Got a light blue one.
Right below us, slam it in.
I got nullified out of having a stomach.
2.1 billion on him.
Oh, you got my weapon buff.
Ooh, nice.
I have what? I mean,
Oh. I can switch to my strength buff. You can activate your abilities. Oh god,
Oh,
where's
yeah.
this demo unit at?
Back down below. Coming up. He did. Or now he did. Or not? Here we go. Okay. Are you on your strength buff?
I am now.
Okay,
you go.
I have an 800% damage percent buff.
No, I'm into weapon buff.
Yeah, that was a 1.5 billion on that, like just regular hit. And I incarnate. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting 2.1 billions pretty regularly.
Wow, Zaku Prime set for sale, 80p. That's cheap.
Oh, there he is. Ah, he nullified me.
Thanks up.
There you go.
You share that buff or you keep it for yourself?
I can give it. No, it's Eclipse. I don't have the mod on. That'll give it to other people.
Okay.
It's all. This is like basically a pure strength build.
Yeah, it's a selfish build.
Yeah, so I have like no range. I have no efficiency. It's all like 340% or 300 and something percent strength. I even took off any protections like adaptation to go more strength on it.
Key going in.
All right. Oh, there's another key. Where'd he go? There he is.
Obviously, it was me hitting them as a ball that killed them.
Good job. Nullifiers everywhere. Big meanies.
E going in. Be over here again, yep.
Yeah.
Back to where we came. E going in.
Bah. Nullified me.
E going in. You're really lucky with keys there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great. These goddamn crates. Put them right where I wanted to roll. Oops. Did you guys see me just fly past you?
I saw
You're not
nothing.
out the. You're on the extract, guys.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Oh man, this doesn't count at extraction. I'm under extraction.
Yeah, no. It doesn't. Really, you know you're not at extraction, right?
Huh? Oh, shit. That looked like it. My bad.
I don't know what the fuck you were doing.
I was sitting there waiting at a place I thought was extraction. Like an idiot.
Well,
No,
at least
I
you
did
didn't
not.
have the data mass.
Yeah, been there before. I totally thought that was it because it's one of those exits. And Jinx was following me because I'm an idiot. So we did not know. Oh, I have no excuse. They know I'm an idiot. I theorize things and don't pay attention. I'm just like looking at my thing dancing around, not doing anything. Yeah. What's the next one? Sorry, guys.
Go down.
Girls.
Kill the man.
Oh, it's the kill the thing. I'm gonna go Steinax.
Look, it's kind of funny. It was very funny, actually. Just also like.
No, Dante or Steinax. I'll go Steinax. Why not?
Wait, it matters.
One's slower at building stuff than the other one, but builds it constantly. There we go.
It matters what frame we are.
I was talking to Kira about Spectres the other day. I think we are rearranging our Spectre priority and order. Putting Dante as like number 1 and moving Wisp to number 3. And like Protea in number 2 spot. Which is a difference for Kira, but that's the way I've always prioritized tortilla. I did a like solo mission, kinda AFK with my Sentinel and Dante Spectre, and Dante kept Overguard on us. I was quite pleased with his performance.
Hey, I ended up getting a Riven mod, the Verglass, that does toxin and status damage.
Oh, nice.
No, status chance, sorry. So it worked out well.
Yeah.
Took a few spins. I think it took about 56 spins.
Old man's going that way. Aiden's going that way. Guess I'll just do Overguard stuff.
I mean, look, I'm balling over this way, so if I get there on time, it depends on how the map feels.
Well, I just killed my guy with the fine gun. You know.
I just ate all my guys' friends and shot them. Turns out
Yummy.
eating people really good.
That's what the cannibals say.
I assume this is coming of cannibalism.
Just don't eat the clowns, it tastes funny.
Mmm. That's what she said.
Yeah, when they do the handkerchief trick, but on different parts of the body.
That's when the balloon pops up. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom gets stupid in that room.
I also had not noticed you guys had returned. I was shooting people for Overguard, and I'm like, wait a second, they're waiting at the next place? Oh no. It. Where's the exit? That way. Didn't we come from that way?
Yeah, but we went straight here, not left.
Hmm.
Really back here?
I'm at the right one this time, right?
No, you're at the center one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely center.
Oh.
Oh, Jinx was close. Yay!
A good thing I cast my 3 and looked at him just the nick of time.
You took your weapons? That's not good.
If the game glitches and takes your weapons, just switch your weapon. It like unequips you, so you're like unarmed, and all you have to do is just switch weapons. It's an annoying bug.
Yeah, I get it when I start Natural Cells and Deep Arc Media a decent amount of time.
Yeah,
Really
that's why
annoying.
I get it all the time.
It's really annoying when I'm like, why am I not meleeing right?
I'm hoping, by the way, the thing that was in the dev thing was like, some sort of like illusion. Because why'd they take the cute one and do that to her? You know what I'm talking about?
What?
No.
The tongue reveal?
What?
So like the last like dev stream, they showed some of the romance system. And do you remember Arlo's tongue?
Yeah.
They gave it to Nyx. So there's a scene in the dev stream where they have a male drifter like romancing like Nyx at one point, and he goes in for a kiss, and she goes to tongue him with a infested tongue. And then there's a whole reel back and shock moment and like bad things. And I'm like, that's gotta be like a nightmare. It's Nyx, so she's messing with his brain. You know, that's gotta be it. It's gotta be a psychic confusion moment. They couldn't have like, no. Why did my screen go black? Are we loaded in somewhere?
Yes.
I'm like, why did they do that to the cute one? I mean, maybe not cute, but the hot one.
These Kavia seem like jolly fellows. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
Okay, so I gotta change my gear. Okay, Canter.
What are we doing? Are we doing thing?
Deep Arc Media is what it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that again.
Canter and Miter. Canter, Miter, and Bonk.
If you're bringing Bonk, I'm gonna Jade and just buff you. So we have to do Alchemy, Survival.
I should probably just bring someone who can survive.
Okay, so I've got...
Because, like, we don't really need anything.
So I can bring Jade, Revenant, or Titania, or skip that and go with something else. Which you could... We have Alchemy, Survival, Mirror Defense.
We just need a lot of AoE killing. Really, what we need.
Okay, then I can bring Dante.
Because we don't really have any super hard targets to deal with.
You don't have to bring Dante. Because we can call in summons during this.
Oh, beware, we don't have access to our abilities until we get 50 kills.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. I still have to just figure out what frame I want to build or bring. I mean, I could just bring Revenant and then have access to my powers, my abilities. Yeah, I could do that. Okay.
I have no idea who I want to bring.
Yeah, that ought to work. Because this is tank build. Okay, I don't need that one. Where's the FURY? Okay. That ought to work. Okay. I think all of that is good now. I'll have powers from the beginning. we will have 1,500 overguard. Or 15,000, something like that. I think it's 15,000 overguard. But I'll also be invincible. So I won't have to worry about it.
What?
Who are you talking to, old man?
Another day, Metrocell.
Without elements of the highest purity, our efforts will fail. Should we fail, the enemy succeeds. The enemy succeeds, the mana falls. The mana will not fall. Crystal Heart.
Why can't I pick up any of these gold? Really fast.
Intradi Lathorn. How do I use my number 1 ability on this frame? I really don't know. And this guy has like no jump height. I have to like double jump to get any height on this dude. What's wrong with this goober? Yeah, I have no clue. I never like really use it. So I just use is like I'm invincible. And then that's pretty much it. I rarely ever use Revenant. And like I also don't know why he can't jump. He has like the smallest jump ever. I mean, he's jumping better now, but I don't know. He really wasn't jumping earlier. Like I was having to double jump to like get any height with him.
Who the fuck fired up the book?
I don't know, but direct me to it and I'll kill it. Oh, that way. I'm not incarnate. There we go. Yeah. That's how it works. I just usually kill everything, so I rarely ever get a chance to cast it. And then it's like, I murder everything so much, that's why I'm like, I never really get to cast this. Most of my builds are based on the weapons. So when I'm playing him, I'm just like, he's good. He's invincible. But everything's dead. See, like, okay. The book is dead.
Right behind us too.
Yeah, luckily.
Oh no, it's not.
200 meters. It's not too bad. Wait, I have a button for this. Here we go. Unidentified item. Woo!
Oh no, what makes your Revenant not feel so bad as the Wisp buff.
We have a Wisp too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's a lot of guys back there. Murder. Up. I only had 2 more instances of you guys can't hurt me. I'm going to recast. Uses 3 to kill everything? Oh, wow. I just use this 3 to, like, get places quick. It's like, it's my, like... I don't want to parkour a button. But it does damage, too? Oh.
Yeah, it's how you can kill Necromexasm.
Oh, you can kill Necromexasm? I didn't know that. You have to cast something else with him? Like, do you cast one on him or something?
No, you just go through them a bunch of times. It's rather dumb.
Well, you learn something every day. Because I don't usually, like, play him very often. But, like, that, I just tried to jump up these stairs. I literally had to double jump. His jump is, like, terrible. He does not come with kicks.
They need to pump him up.
Yeah. So it does a percentage of their health. Ah, I can see why percent damage is pretty good. Well, considering my bonk doesn't just one-shot the Necromex, that can come in handy for sure. Because of their, like, damage attenuation. So it doesn't matter if I'm doing, you know, 38 million damage or whatever. Is there another one right behind me? Yes. Aw, stairs. Foiled by stairs.
Who was it that was making jokes about stairs? And like, stairs, my old arch enemy.
It sounds like a claptrap joke, honestly.
You know what it does?
It's a viral grouping.
Hopefully my internet figures out what it's doing at some point.
I don't think it's just your internet. Mine's being weird too.
Okay, it's Aurelius.
Is it mine? I mean, I'm slamming a lot of things and killing a lot of stuff. That might be every time I slam, there might be a hitch or something.
It's very slideshowy.
Oh.
Yeah, like just the enemy stop moving throughout the entire map.
Yeah, it's like
Wow. I haven't seen anything like that, but if it's both of y'all having it, then yeah. Uh-oh.
Because like I couldn't throw things on it for a while because they couldn't pick them up.
Hmm.
Okay, where's the exit? It's this way.
Well, let's see what I can do. the hard part.
This
Oh, that hurts.
mirror defense. Oh, survival.
Next one's survival. Very different.
Ooh, that was painful. Clearing up a few things.
Did you just slam recently? Who knows?
Hey.
Now. Why is there a necromech here already?
I
Lack of
move very
self-control.
fast, but I'm having trouble going through it a bunch. He's dead though. As soon as I can get my thingies up. My combo count. Should have done that on the necromech.
Oh, it has broke up. Oh, this is a Leech Exodus.
Yeah, they suck. I don't think I'm killing that guy. Okay, I'm beating on him now.
He's almost dead.
Okay, he did.
Sorry, I had to pull out my gun for killing him.
I was just kind of keeping Az really far away from him.
You got another one? I'm heading in that direction. That one's dead. Like, I really like Dante's Spectres. Like, I'm just going to give out Overguard constantly. Get down here.
You're in my territory now. I just ran out of energy.
That was it. Good job.
Just one last thing to take care of.
Was it still a slideshow for that last one?
That
No, it wasn't
last
too
one
bad
was
that
much
time.
better.
No.
So I'm wondering if it's like something else.
Screening prognostic data to the lab's modeling service. Keep the murmur from interrupting the flow of this crucial data. It is invaluable for understanding our enemy. Give no quarter.
No, it's floating corn cup.
Rudro. Go to the other side.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, 2 Taleforged.
One must make the best of things.
Good work.
I don't know. The last 2 were much better than the
Yeah.
first mission. It's weird.
I forgot to get my shiny treasure before doing those. Oh well. Another red shard for the week, though. Not too bad.
Wrong side. Now,
I
what
need a
many
drink.
fucking shards I got now?
I have a decent collection at the moment. But next time I go on a building spree, I know I'm gonna run out. Because
Out of
there's
the
a new warframe.
regulars, out of the regulars, I have 22, 17, and 37, and then the Tau Forge I have 4, 8, and 7.
Okay, I watched the dev stream Nick's tongue thing, and yeah, no, that seems about what I'd expect a Warframe tongue to look like.
Really? Yeah. I'm like, but she was my favorite, and then that happened.
Still be your favorite.
I don't know. She could lick places on the opposite side of my body.
And
that's not that bad of a thing when you say it like that. But then you look at what it looks like and you're like, I don't know if I want that licking me.
she's infested.
That's not a good
You're
thing.
gonna let her lick you anyways?
Oh, not since she's infested. I hope that's
Aren't all Warframes and everything like
Yes.
infested?
All Warframes are infested. More specifically, all Warframes are clones of people who were infested.
It's so icky.
More or less.
Well, it depends on too of what generation of Warframe it is. Also,
Yeah, because there are
'Cause there's
some
three
that
different
are
generations
less.
of. There are 3 different generations of Warframe too.
Yeah.
That's so messed up, though. You gotta admit, it's a shocking thing, right? I have to get up now to get drink. It's just a challenge. Wait, I have the cane. Oh, that makes it better. Okay.
How'd you bruise a rib?
Behind my couch in the living room is the UPS on the floor for the my networking equipment. I was at work like Saturday night, and my headset is noise canceling. I didn't hear it going off, but I took a break and I'm like, wait a second, there's something weird. I went to get a drink. I'm like, there's a strange noise. So I take my earpiece off. I'm like, oh wait, one of my UPS is going off. It's behind the couch. So I was sitting on my knees on the couch, leaning over the back of the couch, fiddling with stuff down there, right? Unplugging things that aren't necessary anymore to lower the power drain on the UPS. You know, I've got a Echo speaker back there that we like never use. You know, it's just on all the time. Like, I don't need that draining this UPS.
Was it plugged into the UPS side of it, or was it plugged into the power strip side of it?
Well, it can alarm not because of the power drain is too much, but it can alarm because of like an inconsistency on the power draw, right? Something could be malfunctioning on it. And I'm just like, hey, this old stuff that I don't need, I'm just going to disconnect. you know, there was like an extra extension cord that only had one thing plugged into it. I didn't need that, right? So I'm unplugging the unnecessary stuff, but I'm leaning over the back of the couch and I'm just kind of resting on the back of the frame of the couch, right? I didn't think anything about it until I got up when I was done. And I'm like, oh, it's a little tender, like my side, right? Oh, yeah, it's just a little tender. I might have bruised myself on that piece of wood. And then over the next 2 days, it got progressively like worse and worse and worse. And I'm like, the area where it is, I had to look up and I'm like, oh, you have 2 floating ribs there that aren't connected to your rib cage. And too much pressure on those can like bruise them or you crack your ribs. I'm like, oh, fuck. That's what all this is. And I'm reading like what it feels like and what things trigger it and like how breathing can trigger it and coughing and sneezing and hiccups and like, yeah. Check. Fuck, I have a bruised rib. I bruised one of my floating ribs because that's kind of where I was leaning on my rib cage there. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm like reading it. It's like, yeah, it's a design flaw in the human rib cage because these 2 ribs aren't connected to anything except for on the back. And I need to stand up now.
Did I tell you about the time that I got hit by a car?
Yeah, you did. And you bruised yours. So you know what this feels like.
Yeah.
Bruising your tailbone also sucks.
Bruising anybody, I imagine, sucks.
Yeah.
You were saying, old man.
It's like, I thought you bruised your rib in some glorious fashion. No, you're bending over a couch.
Nope.
Inglorious combat.
Yeah.
With a UPS and a Amazon Echo.
Yeah. Stop it an alarm.
You're defeated by an Echo and a couch.
Yeah, you get to an age, right, where you wake up one day and you fucking threw your back out in your sleep, right? Or you bend over and you like, you know, you just something goes out.
Oh, I tweaked my back getting milk out of the fridge.
Exactly. I bruised a rib, you know, unplugging wires from a UPS battery.
I threw my back out, putting milk in the fridge, or getting milk out of the fridge, put milk in the fridge. And then I just like, okay, I'm just gonna lay down here in front of the fridge. And my wife just walked in and just like, why are you laying on the floor? I'm like, just step over me. I tweaked my back and she went, oh, okay. And promptly stepped over me.
2 days earlier, I was in the mirror flexing, going, look at how, like, great I'm doing. I'm, you know, up to 200 pounds on my leg workout. I'm up to 115 on my bench press. You know, and that's getting easy. He recently upped me on my, like, pull downs. And I'm all these are getting easy, and we're going to up the weights again soon. And then, 2 days later, fucking defeated by the extension cord and an Amazon Echo. You know? Life is going to come around and remind you, it's like, wait a second, Buster. You're older than you're feeling. Remember that.
God, I went to the gym and my trainer, just did a, let's see where you're at. And he, started me off at, 40 pounds. And I'm like, how many reps of that do you think you can do? And I'm like, I don't know, 50, 60.
An hour?
He's like, okay. He's like, okay, well, I'm going to bump up the thing there. So he bumped it up. And I think, my starting position was at, 120 up my upper body.
That's pretty good. I can do, one set at that.
I can sit there and just rep out, about 30.
If I'm doing a bench press. Yeah, that's... I would be able to do that. That's about it. 3 sets of 10, and I'd be toast for the day. If we're doing a bench press. Because 115 is where I'm at.
That isn't me. That isn't me pushing it to the max.
That's me at the max.
Yeah, that's just my get a good workout but not hurt myself.
I don't think I'd hurt myself on that, but I'd be wore out. I was watching
Like the leg press machine, I could max that thing out, no problem.
I was watching Moist Critical. He's like, he's doing the best he's ever done. He's up to 185 on a bench press. I'm like, damn. No, thank you. I wouldn't be able to lift it. But I'm like, you go, dude.
Like I did like a 140 is what the bench press I did. I did about 10 reps of that.
Oh. Now the hard part, when I'm laying back down. Oh shit. Before I lay down. I lost the cane.
Come on, Grandpa.
Yeah, I'm telling you. It's the transitions that are the worst. Didn't need the canes when I got standing up into the kitchen. But it's that sitting down and standing back up thing that sucks. Man, is that ice pack frozen yet? Oh,
My favorite thing was trying to roll over in bed.
Yeah, that's a no-go. I can't sleep on my side right now. I have to sleep on my back. The ice pack is missing.
Could have been worse. You could have busted a nut.
There we go. It's frozen.
And then one of those people when I bruise a rib,
What's up, Amelia?
I have to sleep on my side.
It could have been worse. You could have busted a nut.
True. Pass on that. Okay, I'm gonna strap this to my side. Do I want to go through the effort of strapping it right now, or just want to sit down and play and have it just stuck next to me?
One thing I will never ever forget is what it's like to actually get kicked in the nuts. I guess it's a feeling that you're just never gonna forget.
I don't think anybody that's had them can forget that.
I was also watching a video. I was like, yeah, when guys see another guy gets kicked in the nuts, it's just AoE damage to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't even think it's funny. I think it's tragic when it happens. It's a tear in my eye. I'm like, how could anybody find that funny?
The only place I've ever seen people get kicked in the nuts anymore is in movies or... Yeah.
I don't even like that. I think it's more funny when you see somebody doing parkour and they jump off a building and they smash themselves up in 5 pieces. I know. But
looser.
Getting hit in the nuts, so that's where I draw the line.
My favorite video of getting hit in the nuts is actually the bear out in the woods and he whips himself in the nuts. With
yeah.
Little cable whips himself in the nuts. It's like the best fucking video ever.
Oh. Okay.
I go to bed at a reasonable time.
Never.
That is the question.
What are you? Man or a princess?
Definitely the princess.
Oh, okay, then you should go to bed at a reasonable time. Night, princess.
Have a good one.
Wow.
I know, wasn't that a trick question?
Rude.
I know. Oh, laughing hurts too. Oh. I got payback instantly. That was mean. That's what I try for making it. That's what I get for trying to make it funny. Oh. Shit. Lost the damn cane again. Never ends. At least the ice is helping. I didn't hurt so much standing up that time. There's the cane. So what's everybody up to other than listening to me?
Aurelius,
Uh-huh.
I've just sent you a text message.
Right. I'll check
I'm
it in just a
listening to you
second.
being old.
I'm sorry for your pain.
I've been cracking relics like mad.
Oh. Okay, back
I've
down
got like
again.
I've got like 190 deformers to build now. They keep ticking up.
Oh, almost at 200. Okay. I'm reclined again.
Are you happy? Have a look at that message on Discord.
Okay.
Are you happy with that or? You don't have to.
Oh, well, I mean, I might get him from you here, but I want to give it a try. Looking after
Okay.
that, trying to get him myself.
I got it all.
Thank you. I might come to you here soon and be like, hey, I need this or that.
Because the new content will be out soon, and then you'll be ready for that, and you don't have to worry about clearing the old stuff.
Sure. I'd rather have the burn from the ice. I guess that's the point to the ice. The burn from like it being on you, you don't feel the rest of the pain.
I always prefer the heat over the ice because I've got arthritis, so it doesn't help me. Like, I mean, okay. The problem is the ice causes. The ice is better for my joints, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it causes more pain because of the arthritis, and because of. But if I go heat, it's not so good for my joints, but it's better for my arthritis. So it's reversed. It's what do I do? I'm pretty much screwed. And yeah, I can't really bend over. Well, bend my knees. I can bend at the hip, but yeah, because of my knees and my ankles and whatnot, it causes disorientation. It just sucks. I just can't win at the moment. I want to go fishing, but I can't really do it. It sucks. I can't do the fishing that I want to be doing. I don't know.
And we lost the old man.
Yeah, I'm not doing the things that I really want to be doing in life right now.
I was talking about it earlier that there's a motto. It's not about the pain. It's what the pain, or not about the rain. It's what the rain represents. And which means life is going to throw things in your way to stop you from getting what you want. And it's up to you to not let it stop you. Like if you want to lose weight, you know, people are going to be throwing donuts at you. There's going to be birthday parties and cake and like
Donuts happened to me.
Oh, no.
Donuts happened to me yesterday. I did a job for Donut King.
yeah.
I fixed their
It's like
slushy machine, and they offered me free donuts.
free donuts, exactly. Life is going to throw the thing
That's so
in
funny
front of you.
said it.
It's like you want to work out, and it's like you want to go for a jog. It's going to rain and it's going to be cold. There's going to be an excuse, a reason to not succeed. You want to get rich? There's going to be like a business problem. There's going to be a contract issue. There's always going to be something, an excuse to give up, right? Me, I let the excuse get me today. Like I could have gone to the gym because today was leg day. Below my injury is what I would have been working out. But I didn't sleep well last night. Excuse. My chest is in pain. It hurts when I like move. Excuse. I still could have gone to the gym and done my leg day because everything would have been places where I'm not in pain and just dealt with the rest of the pain that I'm having. But I let the rain stop me. I let the excuses that were thrown up in front of me get in my way and stop me from going to the gym today. because I was overly tired. I was in overly too much pain.
You're not
And-
looking at this in the right way. You just chuck the word in front of mental health in front of everything, and it makes everything okay.
No. That's
So if
another
I eat too
excuse.
much chocolate, I'm calling it mental health chocolate. If I'm not doing anything today, it's a mental health day. You chuck the word mental health in front of anything, and it makes everything okay.
But that's
You
the
like
way
that,
things
eh?
are. Life will try to stop you from achieving all the things that you want. And it's up to us to, more often than not, hopefully overcome those problems. You're doing well if more often than you give in, do you not give in. It doesn't mean you can't. Like today I did. Normally, though, I was sick. I went to the Chinese festival. I went to my wife's friend's like housewarming party. You know, still sick the entire time. Not gonna let it stop me. Not gonna let that excuse. Right? If I need to work, I'm gonna go to work unless I literally can't get far enough away from my toilet to go to work. Right? That's my own policy. My wife needs something, I want to do it. You know, even with being this injured, I still went out and got my food today. You know, because you know, I needed it. The wife was tied up. I'm like, well, got to go do it.
I need a new computer desk. I had a chipboard desk and it's got laminate on it. It's lifting. It's swelling
Oh.
up. I want to get a solid wood bench desk.
You could cut out the part that's swelling and replace it with
A cheap one. The legs on it are good, but the top of it's crap.
what's the stuff that
Maybe-
comes in the little bowls that you mix with water and you make noodles?
Ramen.
Ramen, yeah. So you could cut out the part.
I know
of
you
the-
love ramen.
Yeah, it's ramen. You can cut out the part
No,
of
I
your
don't
desk,
love it.
Absolutely should not.
and you can mix ramen with super glue, and you
Yeah,
can
I
make
know
a
that
filler.
one.
That's very durable.
If you value your sanity and your health, you should not.
Yes, you shouldn't, but you could. It
Instead,
is
you should
possible.
use ceramic micro bubbles, microspheres,
Ah.
and absolutely wreck your lungs for all eternity.
I don't think that's a good idea. Use a respirator and just cut it out and use resin. Use a respirator.
I've actually got a high grade respirator, by the way. A very high grade
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I could actually walk into a flaming building and just breathe like it wasn't even there.
There you go. So use your respirator.
It
Cut
wouldn't
out the
last
part of
long
your desk
because of all the
that's-
particles it would collect, but it would protect me.
Well, I mean, with resin, it won't collect particles. Like I said, use your respirator. Cut out the part of the desk that's swelling, right? Just a little hacksaw, something. That'll work. Then lay it down. Make some, like, cardboard or something to go around it in the shape of the rest of the missing piece so that you have a form. And then just buy some, like, moderately inexpensive resin. Mix it, fill it, let it sit overnight. Here you go, repaired.
It's amazing how many deadly things I've actually seen on YouTube.
Oh yeah, it's tons of stuff. Most of the people on YouTube don't consider what an info hazard is. That's just like, you can find like recipes for thermite, you know, all over the place. And nobody really ever considers, wait, thermite's an info hazard. Just public knowledge of how to burn through just about anything. You know, making it that easy.
It's a useful industrial process
Yeah,
that is rather stable, actually.
very stable. Yeah, it's
Until you ignite it. It is a pain in the ass to ignite.
it is. That's why it's rather stable. I mean, all it is iron.
You just need,
It's
you need a
rust.
primer.
It's basically rust and aluminum
Well,
dust.
that is
Oh, it's aluminum.
Aluminum iron thermite.
Yeah.
There is copper iron thermite in some others, and copper iron. I think it's copper iron is
like I know how to
very
make
unstable.
I know how to make thermite by going to a river with a magnet and just picking up the iron sand and then layering that in aluminum foil.
I would be, yeah. I just, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, that will make thermite. It's not super easy to set off, but it will make thermite.
I'm really funny. I'm like right out there, and there's so much stuff I know, and there's so much stuff I shouldn't know, right?
Yeah.
And I draw the line at quite a few things not to talk about. It's, you know, are you broadcasting?
Yeah, I am. Did you see they put out the
I
elephant's
don't
toothpaste
actually.
recipe?
I'm not an old prune, right? But there are some things that people shouldn't really talk about. I mean, I don't care if people talk about sex. That's fine. Sex is sex, but when it's explosives and stuff like that, we're talking.
Yeah.
It's more dangerous than sex.
That's why they're an info hazard. They shouldn't be out. I was asking.
Yeah. But sorry.
Did y'all see that they put out the both versions of the elephant's toothpaste recipe?
No.
So, do you know what elephant's toothpaste is?
No, but you're gonna tell me.
Alright. So there's the relatively safe one that is warm water, does have to be warm, and yeast. In a separate container, you have hydrogen peroxide and your colorant. And then you mix the two together and it foams up and like quadruples in size in a matter of seconds. And it'll overflow the container. Okay. And it's a nice little thing to show. Okay. That's not the dangerous one that they never, like, until recently gave out the recipe for. Because that one is just expands. The next one is exothermic. It heats up a lot, like will burn you. Okay, so you don't want to touch it. And it's like a phosphate and 30% hydrogen peroxide. So not what you would get at a store, what you would get at a chemical supply. And you straight mix those two and it expands like 500% in size and has an exothermic reaction. So
wait, you don't just have 30% hydrogen peroxide at your workshop?
No, you usually have to order that from a chemical supply. Most people have to order that from chemical supply.
Yeah, I guess I did do that.
Yeah. You don't normally get that at the drugstore. You get 5% hydrogen peroxide at the drugstore. In medical supply, you get 10%. And you want 30% for the one. And Mark Rober is the one that came up with this version. And he's actually exploded a few things. Like he's taken a bucket of it and filled someone's entire room. Like a bucket mixed into another one has filled an entire room with.
Actually, I saw a YouTube video on that.
Yeah. And previously, because it's can burn people, because it's exothermic, it creates a lot of heat and it can damage things. In addition, it's the phosphorus, it's like it has iodine in it. It browns and can stain things. Damage can be done. So it, they were like, we're not going to put this recipe out because it can stain things with the iodine. It can burn things. It can melt things. It can do like, so they didn't release it. They did actually release it recently of what the actual thing is. Which is kind of cool. also one of those like, the people are going to get into trouble because the reaction is so vigorous that it's destroyed a few containers that it's been in before. Just the sheer amount of pressure that it builds up, which would normally send it blasting into the sky through an opening. But at the same time, if you don't calculate the opening size right, it has popped the walls of the containers and shattered a few things before from the sheer pressure buildup.
I've seen too many dangerous things on YouTube. So this guy, you know, like industrial microwaves and capacitors and just bad stuff, you know, like just
Oh, photonic induction.
yeah,
That
but
was
just
great.
but there's so much bad stuff. It's not. It shouldn't be there. That material should not be there. It encourages people, and they go, "Oh no, people shouldn't try this." No, but we're still going to encourage them because we're going to show them how it's done.
Yeah, what's the guy playing with a magnetron recently? Exposed,
Yeah, the magnetrons.
lighting up the bulb in his hand. Cooked a couple of his fingers. He burnt his
Yeah.
fingers.
But playing around with capacitance, it can kill you. You know, the high voltage. It's just
You know, I work with this daily, and you're right, but also I'm just so unfazed by it.
I watch Maddie, so I watch a guy shock
Yeah.
himself with high voltage all the time.
Yeah, but I work with it every day, and I'm just so unfazed by all of it. Like,
Yeah.
all electronics. And it's like, oh, here's, 16 kilovolt AC. And it's like, okay.
I don't
Just
play
another
with
day.
electronics. I've woken up before after being shocked. And I'm like, well,
I did sorry.
I've either been isekai'd or I'm just lucky. So, because I'm not where I was. I was on the inside of a pinball machine. I'm now in my basement. So I've either been isekai'd or I'm lucky.
So what do you do for work, Hayden?
I repair electronics. And that
Okay.
includes mainly test equipment that
Oh, that's good.
does things like 30 kilovolt supplies and all. And it's like, yeah, this is useful to test accuracy and all. And it's
Yeah.
just like,
She recently had to redo her shelves to get a new
I had
voltage.
to add a new DC voltage, precision voltage standard.
Mhm.
Some doohickey that
It's-
can regulate voltage
It's
extremely
like
accurately.
65 pounds, or how many kilograms is that?
Oh, there's so much more to know. There's so much. It's like
Like
people
what,
just
30
think
kilo?
AC and people just think AC and DC power, but there's so much more to know. There's so much more behind it all.
Yeah, AC/DC did a lot of great music.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderstruck.
Yeah. But it's like 1100 volts DC. It's like, okay, that could give me a good shock. Probably not gonna die. 15 milliamps. Got it, not worried at all. It'll suck. And don't do it for long, but like,
I was connected to three-phase power, 415 volts, and couldn't let go.
I've been there. I think mine
That beat
was
me.
240 though.
I got bitten.
When
The
I
funny
couldn't
thing
let
is,
go,
I
it
did
was
it
an
on
air
purpose.
conditioner.
I did it on purpose, and I had to turn off the power to let me go.
I had to smack my arm away. There was
the
a
worst thing with high voltage DC is sometimes you just have to tackle each other and it'll hurt for both of you because you're going to both get shocked.
Might
But
not
it's
have
going
been
to save this
240.
person's life.
Hey, question.
Like, you literally can't move most of the time.
Window units are 120, right?
A lot of them.
Alright. There was a window unit in a house, right? I was
240
outside.
volts here.
It was either 240 or 120. I don't really know. The problem was, you know how they have their where they drain water? So there was a drip
Yeah.
coming off the back of the window unit, and I went to wipe it away. That was my mistake. When I touched the casing in the water, there was a buzz that went to my right side, and I couldn't move my hand anymore.
And that was the moment you realised you effed up.
Yeah, I fucked up. So I had to take my left hand and smack my right arm off of the machine because I was stuck to it. So it wasn't extremely powerful. Like, it wasn't extremely, like, excuse me, not powerful, but it wasn't extremely, like, painful. But I couldn't move anything on that side. Because I'm like, oh, that's not good. And
No.
yeah,
Not good.
No, I mean,
you learn lessons.
no. At this point, it's like, oh, it's only 120. It tickles a bit.
So it wasn't
Completely
painful,
non-issue.
but it was like buzzing all through that side.
Oh yeah, no. It feels weird.
Yeah, and I couldn't move it.
As I
Getting
started
electrocuted
from my
doesn't-
hand to my elbow.
Getting electrocuted doesn't feel weird here. Our power's a lot more higher. But it's not that it feels weird. It hurts afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully 120. I mean, 120 on your single phase. On
Single
half your
phase?
power back. Yeah.
Single-
So
single-
we have 240 to our houses.
We've got
Mhm.
It's
240.
just all of our
10
outlets
10
are
amp.
120.
With 10
It's-
amp, 1040. 240
It's
here.
split. You can wire
we're
the split
split.
back and get the three phase.
Yeah, I mean, well, 240. You can't get 3 phase.
You can? I thought it was
Without-
still possible.
Oh, you can here.
You can get
Yep.
3 phase. It's just your power company has to run you 3 phase.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or you can use a fancy piece of electronics that's very cheap right now for what it does.
That's not a full bridge
It's called
rectifier,
a
is it?
phase.
No,
No, it's
okay.
a phase converter.
Sorry. I watch Maddie, so he's always
Look, I have one of his shirts.
nice.
I have the full bridge rectifier shirt. It's good. You need to get some stickers. I wish I made more stickers.
Oh, wait a second. Need to cancel that one.
I am closing Warframe.
I
Fixing it
am
up a
making
slushy machine
specters.
tomorrow.
Really?
Fixed the slushy machine yesterday.
Wow.
Hey, I'm still doing bits and pieces of work, even though I don't want to be fixing it, but it's just my friend has his company in Melbourne, and I can't help myself but to look after him because we've been friends for a long time. And I'm in Sydney, so we're a long way away. Like, we're talking, you know, how far? 1,200 kilometers away from each
Hey,
other. So.
if you can make some cash on the down low, you know, ain't no problem.
Yeah,
with
what I
that.
do is he looks after me with supermarket gift cards online, and that way I don't have to worry about my benefits because I do that stuff for him and look after him, and it's a little bit of pocket money for food. That makes things. So he just gave me a $500 gift card today.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I went to the bottle shop. I got a bottle shelf here. It's like my bottle shelf bar, and it's just like, wow, I get everything on there. It's looking good. It's ticking up the dollars.
Spectres don't have mods on their weapons, right?
No. They stock standard.
Hmm.
And I know that because I'm educated.
Hmm.
Oh, that Quasis Prime weapon? That sucks. You need 2 gold blades for that. That sucks. I hate it when that happens.
Hmm.
I got 3 of them already. Spare. I'm actually trying to get another one, so I've got 2 spare sets. I'm just farming like mad. I'm at 190 former now. It'll be over a year before I have to make it. So half a year. Over half a year, so I'm working up to getting it up to 355.
Hayden, what do you think would be the best weapon for melee for a sentinel?
I'm
like, there's always a chance of an Incarnon, but how often are they going to heavy attack?
I don't think they can incarnate.
So I was like,
They might be able to.
they'd have to get a combo and then heavy attack. So it's rare that they'd ever get there. So what do you
Almost
think?
impossible.
Yeah, almost impossible they'd ever get there. So it's like I've had them carry the Paracesis because then in case they would ever heavy attack a Sentinel, they'd use the passive and strip it of its bonuses.
The Paracesis is a good option.
It's strong on its own. So even unmodded, it wouldn't be bad.
I've got a good weapon for you.
What do you have?
It's called the Akina Prime, and you put the Incarn on
Oh
it,
yeah, no, if it does get the Incarnon,
and it's crazy. I'm
choices.
using it. Oh my god, it's
they
a
get-
beast. You put it on Vault, and you put Arcane
Yeah, that's
Influence on it, and oh my god, it just cleans up. It's just a goddamn chainsaw. It just chews them up.
no, Kina. So
Akina Prime.
if the Incarnon's like choices still carry over, an Incarnon is better, but I don't know if they do.
I haven't got a River mod for it. I used to have one, but anyway, you know how you get rid of some River mods. Upgrade. Here we go. What have I got? I haven't fully maxed it out. Like, I mean, I'm just waiting on one more former in 3 hours time. What have I got on there? I got reach a 6 times combo. And what am I saying? Kills generate spectral daggers that target enemies applying cold. Status stacks. It gives plus 100 melee damage, plus 20% sprint speed, plus 20% to parkour velocity.
Hmm.
Then the next one gives that I've picked is increased base damage by plus 20 on critical hit, plus 6% status damage for 10 seconds, stacks up to 5. Then plus 1 range. Then the next one is increased base status chance by plus 12%, plus 25% status duration. It is an absolute beast. I'm very impressed. Now, what you do with this weapon? You put it on Vault. Wow. Because it gives sprint speed 20% and parkour velocity. It's great on Vaults when you're running around fast. I'm the fastest one to get to the exit. And I just tear everything up. I'm just chainsawing through everything in front of me, and then everybody else is like, where are they? I'm at the exit, I'm waiting.
You could you can give them the Vitrica, and they might freeze enemies. They might glass enemies if they ground slam.
I haven't tried ground slamming with this weapon yet. I haven't finished building it. I mean, I've just got to put a couple more, one more former to max out the mods, but I'll share what I've got.
Although maybe one of the drifter melees, like the Idun or the Siam or the there's not a heavy.
So this this weapon does slash, electricity, puncher, impact. I think it said cold, didn't it? And cold. Yeah. So that's a few elements.
Has to be the unmodded version.
I'm going to go do circuit.
Oh yes, yeah, the circuit's great. If you haven't got it, I came up on me all 5 of the new incarns.
That's new incarnate week.
Yeah, I'd get the.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I'd get okay.
I need to do the circuit then.
And the
Do you want to join me?
Sure.
This one's broken at the moment. What is it?
Wow, because you're in menus, I can't.
I'm not in that menu anymore. I'm in
Yeah,
the
I don't
printer.
know.
Spectre.
Yeah, no, it's just invite me.
Oh, it'd be a second. Vapor Spectre.
That's fine.
I want to change you. Fly.
I can't remember what the other weapon I wanted. I actually this.
I gotta
Yeah, I'll
change.
tell you in a second. This
real
one's
quick.
just
Sestra's
getting.
really good.
Wisp.
I think the Sestra is quite good for what it is.
And then.
Actually,
let me
maybe
see.
not good. It's fun. The Sestra's fun.
What am I doing? That's not it. Oh yeah, this is Karis. Yeah, that's the one to get. They're the 2 best ones of the incarnate new ones out of the 5. So you get that one.
What are we
I've
going
just
for?
got to wait for more former. You want to get this Sikaris.
The
You want the
Sicarus?
Sikaris. Yeah, Sicarus, whatever it is, Sicarus, and you want to get the Ikena. Incarns. Those are the 2 best ones. I'll send you a link on Tactical Potato for it.
Send an invite.
Did you? Sorry, I was not paying attention. Gonna be honest.
There you go. I gave you a both of you a YouTube link on Discord. That way, message. That way, you can have a look at the new weapons. These are the 2 best
I'm
ones.
fine
Got
going with the.
The other ones are
The
just crap.
Sicarus and the Okina.
Yep.
Okay. I have Goss, Mesa, Titania, Saren, and Revenant.
I would actually do the Akina up first, but you don't have the Prime yet. I've got that. Have you got that yet, Hayden?
Yeah, I have it.
The Prime copy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the Prime copy for Aurelius if he wants to build it.
I mean, eventually.
I know, but if you're getting the Incarn. Oh shit! I'm missing a part for it. I'm missing a blade. I've got to get another blade.
It's fine. I mean, I'll get it
I
eventually.
have Wisp, Mag, Mirage, Rhino, Garuda. I'm probably gonna bring Wisp. I don't know.
Oh, it's not fully formed up yet, but I'm gonna go over to here. Visit Cephalon.
Tenant Spira or Prime. I could bring the Skirelect and give us extra money.
I'm gonna go.
Hmm. Kind of want to go Saren. I could also go Mesa. I could also just go Revenant and be a tank. Any requests?
Well, not really.
Well, let's get it started.
Are you in a mission right now?
We're getting ready to go into it.
Yeah, yep. Trying to just have a quick look at my screen. I'll show you this. I'll share. Yeah, this isn't fully built. I've put it in World to Aurelius. I've put up a This is level 200 corrupted bombards.
Hmm.
And this weapon is not fully done up yet. I need one more former in it to really beef it up. But I'm using the Nautilus. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Help if I put that on. It just hits all over the place. It's not even done up yet. It's not even properly done up. If I show you where it's not done up. Upgrade. Okay, it hasn't got a full drifting contact. It increases the combat duration and the status chance. So the status chance will go up a lot higher, 45% I think it is. And then the organ shatter, the critical damage. So, but it's crazy.
We have a Mesa.
But it doesn't even matter what you hit.
Saren.
As long as you hit anything, it just starts ripping through everything. I just thought you'd like to see it in action.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
I'm just waiting to get the former. I can't wait. I'm stupid, mate. I put the former on the other weapon because I want to do up the other weapon as well, and I couldn't wait. But I'm just, yeah. It's thicker, so I'm waiting to do up. It's got to be a few days wait.
We lost people.
Weird.
I'll join you. I'm doing nothing.
Sure. Well, we have
full
people
squad, yeah.
rejoined again. So we have Saren, Wisp, Ember, and Chase Astray 0. Goss. That works.
Baby Goss?
Round slam, power strike, boost attack speed by 50%. Like, where are you when I'm running my slam build?
I'm gonna leave Trump 24 in my orbiter.
Yeah.
I don't want to upset Aiden.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
It's my knockdown build, but rather useful when you're running Vault with that weapon. Wow. Oh, when new stuff comes out, hit me up. Because I'm running the syndicate missions every single day. I'm getting every single medallion I can get. I'm gonna have that many.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna have that many relic packs. It's not gonna be funny, and we'll just keep getting them, so you won't have to struggle to get new stuff. I'll do the scum collecting of primes when it's the easy stuff, whatever pops up, and then the harder stuff I just run relics. And then I just run extra relics to get more stuff. I should start selling so I can get some more River Mod slots.
Double
But I
crit
will not
damage.
charge-
Yes, please.
I don't charge any friend for anything that I've got. I don't like doing that.
I need to make sure I have 500 plat for whenever 1999 comes out.
Oh, what are you going to buy?
The outfits. The Drifter outfit.
Ah, okay. That's your frame.
Already a new onslaught begins.
I mean, probably other stuff. But, you know.
Yeah, I'm making sure that I've got plenty of reactors and
Tongue surgery?
and weapon mods. So
Yeah, I should get more catalyst before that. But, you know.
yeah. When's it due to be released?
13th.
Did they actually say the 13th?
I think that's what I heard. I don't know.
It's December 12th.
Oh, that's
Is it
good.
12th?
I've got.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
going-
it's the 12th.
Normally
I'm
it's on a
going like-
Wednesday.
I mean, it's December. Yeah, it might be on a Wednesday. They might do it the night after the Game Awards. But they are doing suspiciously a thing at the Game Award. And they're sponsoring the pre-party for the Game Awards.
I'm going away for a week in December, late December. So
And
Christmas.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
and that's when the Central Mall expires, more or less.
I found it to be boring in the mall. There's nothing to do.
You could stare at Gordon Freeman.
Stare at Nyx as long as she keeps her mouth shut.
You're really put off by that. Don't get it.
So I have a thing about like mouths.
Yeah, I get that.
Like I've always like usually like the first thing I notice about people is their teeth.
I have to keep my mouth shut around here.
It's fine. As long as you don't have a forked tongue. Yeah, I've never liked forked tongues on people. I know people that have forked
I
tongues.
do kind of want to fork the tongue, though.
No.
I knew a woman that had her teeth shaved. Like Klingon. She was a really nice person.
Had a
She's
what?
just really heavily in the body modifications.
Yeah, I know somebody that has a forked tongue body modification.
And she had her eyes tattooed. Coloured, I should say. And then, yeah, tattooed on her face and everything. And she only did it for herself. And people judge her, yet she's a really nice person and a really lovely person. Not my thing, but she's a pretty awesome person.
Armor.
And she's not rough. She's not like people think that she would be. By looking at her, they think, oh, she's going to be rough like some type of biker chick, but she's not. She's really placid. Nature.
Corrosive stacks give armor. Woo. I wish I had an ability that would give corrosive stacks. Turk. I should have a bajillion armor now.
I should be able to jump better, but I'm not.
That was weird earlier when Revenant went. I couldn't jump. Like, what's with this?
Bug frame being bug frame.
Work on Chrome Systems. Yay!
I forgot I like the Lacera as a weapon.
I forgot I like the word staunch.
You like the word staunch?
Yeah.
It's a weird word.
It has a good mouthfeel.
Mm.
No one talks about the mouthfeel now.
It depends on what you're talking about. I almost went totally inappropriate.
I mean, my mind was in the gutter already, so it can't be much worse.
I mean, it was probably the same thing. Like,
Does get weird having a sausage you can't eat.
I mean, if you remove a couple of ribs, it's probably possible.
I've seen first-hand evidence that it's possible.
Yeah.
I've seen stuff I can't forget. Causes PTSD just thinking about it.
Don't think.
Don't think. Only ball.
I already have
Only
that, but
ball.
it's just, this is different.
I was watching a Boom Socks episode earlier where he was AP Emilio. And it was basically the same line. Like, they don't respect the ball. Do you know the game I'm talking about?
No.
League of Legends.
Oh.
There's a
Yeah, I don't
support
play League
character.
for a reason.
You're not as terrible of a person as the rest of us. There's a support character
Yeah,
named Emilio who basically just plays with a ball.
That? Why are you a terrible person if you played League?
You haven't played League, so you don't know then.
You haven't played League.
What is it, because you got to do people in the win?
No, it's just
I don't
League.
Is it toxic?
It is.
League is a very intense, very fun game that gives the illusion that you're great and everyone else sucks. So it gives the illusion of main character syndrome, that it's not your fault, it's everyone else's fault.
So it's deceptive.
It's very deceptive. So what tends to happen is people believe that their teammates are the problem. I mean,
this is basically a problem with every one of these games.
Yeah, but it's significant in League because of the fast pace of the game. Like, you can be in and out a League match in 15 minutes. And it's usually because people like give up because they think their teammates are the problem and it's not them. Right? And everyone on the team is like that. Everyone thinks it's everyone else on the team that's the problem, when it's really a team game. But you can't, it's extremely hard to perceive the game from a team perspective, from everyone else's perspective all at the same time, because you are so focused on what you have to do. And from your perspective, you're doing everything perfectly, but you're not, because it is a team game and it requires everyone. And you're just not doing what everybody needs you to do everywhere all the time, because you're only one person.
And there's no commander seeing the bigger picture of the whole battlefield, right?
Yeah, you can't see everywhere all the time what everyone... So you kind of can if you've played the game long enough and gotten good enough, but then you would be like making money at the game, because you'd be on a team that's playing and like winning thousands of dollars a year.
Yeah, you would be
challenger. And you'd be scouted. And you'd be 20 because you still have the reflexes to make those decisions quick enough. But because of
you would like some absurd lightweight gaming mouse that you endorsed for $1 million or something.
Yeah. It's the like first game that made competitive like online gaming a real professional sport.
I mean, I think that was still StarCraft. Like,
really?
No,
StarCraft was definitely...
League was the one that made it
StarCraft.
like millions and millions of dollars a year to the players. StarCraft had like tournaments and things, but the people in it were not, international like legends and known around the world, like everywhere, and they weren't making these like enormous, like crazy things going on with the payouts like they have had for League. League made it like a legitimate thing. Like, League started this ball that made people consider, well, maybe we should make online gaming like in the Olympics. Like, that League is what got that discussion started. Didn't get it finished, but got it started. League is kind of nutty.
I mean, that's really dismissing a lot of StarCraft and Dota's influence.
Yeah, well, there would be no League without Dota. But Dota didn't carry it the whole way. You know what I mean? Okay, do we have a Dota anime known around the world for its quality? Is there an Arcane for Dota?
Yes, there is. There is.
Is it known around the world like Arcane by people who have never played Dota? Are there people getting into Dota because of that? I don't think so, because I've never heard of it. Like, how many music videos has Dota like
music videos aren't a definition of success, it's a definition of marketing.
How many, like, this is what I'm saying, League is a whole nother thing.
League is a marketing exercise.
League is a whole nother level of thing, is what I'm saying. The fact that it has like all of this marketing, all of this money, all of this backing, all of these people in other industries focused on it, like movie industries, music industries, like League is the reason why that Imagine Dragon song was commissioned, right? Like, they made it because League commissioned them to make it. Riot, technically. That was a partnership deal. Well, I'm 2 things behind. My point, it's on a different level. There are a lot that are great. And then there's some that are on a different level that do different things.
I don't consider having a giant marketing budget to be a different level.
Well, my point is I think there's more people that play and have played League than Dota. Or Dota 2. Maybe not both combined. That League's tournaments have the highest payouts. And that League does the most with the additional stuff. Hello? Like the music videos, marketing stuff outside of it. Which helps to have that large, like, tournaments, large turnouts, large, like, player base. And they make some really good stuff outside of it, too. For a game that just basically gets new champions. You know?
Oh, League?
Yeah, League.
Hey, Denny.
There's like a ton of purples back here.
I got that Gara part for you. That you wanted.
I even forgot about it.
I didn't. I sent you a message on Discord.
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay. But I got it for you. I'll see you in Dojo when I'm free here, and you can start building it.
And that's not saying that League's better or anything like that. That's just saying that it's like functions on a different.
League is and will be the greatest game that ever was, and I'm not talking greatest as in the best game to play, just greatest, like the biggest game.
Like, League is toxic for the people who play it. Your sanity is better for not playing it. But
yeah, but
does it have in-game voice?
yes, but nobody does that.
It did at one time, but everybody's toxic, so it's better just to not do that and get in Discord with your friends.
It still has, but you have to manually join the voice chat.
Okay.
Because
like nobody uses it.
Yeah, nobody uses it because if people are that toxic in like.
Oh yeah, it does, because you can join the people afterwards too. Like, oh yeah, because people will be like from your game, they'll befriend you and they'll want to talk to you and like talk smack and shit afterwards. Yeah, that's right.
The only time I've used that is when I joined a friend that was playing with his other friends. And they weren't on Discord. They were using Skype or something else, so I was just talking to them to that.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it does. And League has like multiple games, by the way. So there is what's the Stillwater one or the like RPG one? The separate one from
they haven't released that yet.
I've seen people play the one where it's like you're running around with Alawi and Braum and stuff.
The fuck are you talking about?
There's a bunch of
Valorant.
I don't know. There's one where you're Braum and Alawi and you're running around the water area. There's like various kind of games that they have.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, not at all. Doesn't sound familiar at all.
I've seen Ross play it.
Do we know what
Maybe.
the last Dota prize pool, not Dota, League prize pool was?
I haven't a clue.
Yeah, because it's clear that Dota International is 1.6 million this year.
Oh, nice. I see one. You do too. Good job.
Oh, they have League, they have TFT, they have Valorant, they have Legends of Runeterra.
Maybe it's Legends of Runeterra.
And yeah, but that's not an RPG, that's a card-based game like Hearthstone.
Okay, it's not the card-based one. It's one where it's like seen from above, kind of like
Super 5? But
no,
that's
it's
not
not that one.
Legends.
No, it's one kind of like shit. My brain doesn't do names. Hold on, sorry. I have to pick things. What's the one where you like Path of Exile? It's kind of like Path of Exile sort of thing. Where it's
comes out soon.
from that height angle kind of thing. It's seen from above.
Yeah.
Number 2, Path of Exile is going to be awesome. It's going to even beat Diablo's.
Nice. It's from like a Diablo kind of angle. And it's in the water area, and it has Illaoi
Yeah,
and Braum, and they get in like in a relationship or some shit. And it also has Yasuo and the girl with the tails that charms you. They're also in a big part of it.
It's no. So it's not League's, not Riot's game then. I've looked it up. The only games mentioned are the one that I've said.
I don't know. What?
Yeah, that's a bug that this can have.
Okay. But it's beaten, so
Uh-huh.
weird.
Yeah, no. It only says about TFT, Legends of Runeterra, League, and Valorant. That's the only games I could find on the internet to say something about.
I'd have to look up what Ross was playing. I can't right now. But they have a bunch of different games. And in League of Legends itself, there's a new like version of it coming out soon.
Oh yeah, I'm really excited for the next season.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome. And all the seasons going on forth are gonna be awesome because they're gonna be themed around one of the factions in the game. Right now, it's the first one is gonna be themed after the Noxus.
Makes sense. With Ambessa. But the original discussion was about you're basically a horrible person if you play League because it's such a toxic game.
No, you have to be mental to enjoy League. Either mental or just be really good at the game. If you're really good at the game, okay, sure, you'll enjoy it because you'll fucking get people mad, and there's nothing more fun than making people mad, especially over a game. But still, dude, I watched the video, like I could not believe So there's this girl that has a YouTube channel, a pretty small YouTube channel. She's called Gamer Girl on YouTube. I don't know what
Original.
her name in game is. Yeah. Yeah. And she has videos where she encounters like pro players and fucking shits on them. But she's super toxic about it. Like, she talks so much. She doesn't type in chat, but you can hear her voice. Like, she's so toxic. Like, look at this dude. She's so bad. She just fucking quit the game. Like, stuff like that. Like, it's basically just League of Legends in a nutshell.
Mm. She's your average 14-year-old boy, but you know, even more of a squeaker because she's a girl.
It sounds like it, yeah. But I could not believe that was the first time I heard somebody verbally be like the toxic, you know, typical League player.
It's a game that gets
And most MOBAs do, let's be clear.
yeah. Most
Every
MOBAs get you
MOBA
going.
does.
The trick
played-
to enjoying
I
it.
played Heroes of the Storm, the one made like by Blizzard. That one wasn't that toxic.
Heroes of the Storm was good, it was just not... I don't know. It
The
died.
trick to those games is learning to enjoy losing. If you can have fun playing a game while losing, then you can play like those games and
Yeah,
have
but-
fun at them.
A lot of the time, having fun doesn't equal winning.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you can enjoy not winning, because you're only going to win half the games, right? Actually, it's more like you're going to win 40% of the games, because the matchmaking system in the game, if you start winning, is going to pit you against harder and harder people until you start losing. Okay? That's the way it's going to be. So if you can't enjoy a loss, then you're not going to have a good time, and you're going to get toxic. You're going to get upset. You're going to get in a bad mood, right? And if you keep going, you're going to keep losing because it's going to keep pitting you against those same level of players of that skill level, because it's found your skill level, right? You're going to succeed. There's a term for it where you get promoted to your highest point of failure. And that's where you kind of get stuck.
Unless you're the most what's it called? The most famous person of League. Then you don't have any cap.
Yeah. Unless you're like God tier challenger level. And then, you know, nobody else can beat you.
I was talking about Faker. So
Yeah.
Faker is so goddamn good at the game that he's known outside of League. Like, people that don't play League know about him.
I mean, look, most of this is not helped by a lot of funky companies' continued balancing decisions. Because you literally just launched the game and it's different. At least that's my major problem with Smite.
I didn't get around to playing Smite. I think
it used to be a good game.
Oh, yeah, it was going to be up for some time.
I'll be up and in pain, but up.
Would you be down to play the League game that we talked about?
Eventually.
Because I fell asleep that time.
When don't you fall asleep, Daddy? You snore more on Discord than what I've ever heard anybody else. But you're so cute when you're snoring. Make the cutest little noises.
Hey, if from my experience, when I snore, that's the time when I'm actually getting rest.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been sleeping well, Dan.
Because you can't breathe.
You haven't been sleeping well? Why?
I bruised a rib or two.
Waking out?
No. Fixing an electrical issue. Leaning over the back of my couch.
What? That's crazy.
I had a UPS, uninterrupted power supply, alarming. So I was behind my couch, so I reached over. Oh, sorry, that was a hiccup. And I was like unplugging some things, working on it, removing some things that aren't necessary, like extension cord, stuff like that. Just making sure it's in the best, shape necessary. Resetting it, and as I was standing back up, I'm like, oh, my side's a little sore. Like, I might have bruised something. I thought it was just a little bruise on my side, but over the next couple of days, it got progressively worse. And now, breathing hurts and standing hurts, and I can't lay down, and coughing hurts, and sneezing hurts, and sniffing hurts, and hiccups hurt. I have, bruised ribs.
Well, I can only say one thing.
I'm old as fuck.
Nope. Suck to suck.
Yeah, that's true. It does suck to suck.
Yeah, I mean, consider just getting a bigger UPS.
Yeah, I mean, that's
With
what it's coming down
management.
to. That UPS is 15 years old. Two of the other ones of that model, I have replaced the batteries twice in it now. But the two other models that I have stopped. They would just alarm after you replace the batteries too. So two of the other ones of that model need to be refurbished, and I haven't gotten around to sending them off. So you can have them refurbished a bunch, but I just bought new ones because the price for refurbishing now is the same price as getting new ones.
Yeah, I need to buy a new one.
I bought a much bigger one in here for my computer because of the power draw from the computer and all. It was slowly draining the battery on the old one.
Yeah. See, I need to get a new one because my initial peak load as it's switching over to my UPS during a power outage is very high.
Mm-hmm.
Causes my GPU to lose power, which causes my display driver to crash. Because GPUs are, well, modern electronics are magic. There's no other way to describe how powering things works. This person started the thing.
Oh shit.
God, I got a lot of kills in.
We haven't found all the stuff yet, though.
But yeah, when you have time, I'll blow up the stream. I want to show you my little person in TFT. I think you'll like it.
Cute. Oriana, huh? Oriana, huh?
Yeah, that's really cute. I really like it.
Yeah. I was having some discussions with Remy recently. Because, with the new Arcane, Singed got renamed to Dr. Revik. So they actually gave Singed a non-league champion name and now Singed is Oriana's dad. Did you catch all that?
I didn't watch Arcane, so I have no clue.
You haven't watched Arcane?
I don't like it.
Why not?
I don't like it either.
I don't like the style of it, so I didn't watch it.
You should catch up on it. I can tell you the stuff that comes out in it.
I haven't watched even the first season. Like, I haven't watched it at all.
Really?
Yeah. And I probably won't. I just don't like it.
I can tell you the stuff that comes out in it in the lore.
What do you mean?
So, Oriana's lore is that a Dr. Revik is her father, and he turned his daughter into a clockwork girl. Okay? In Arcane, Dr. Revik is a main figure, and he is Singed. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And Singed is doing everything that he does, poisoning, all that stuff, because he's looking for a cure to cure his daughter, Oriana.
Okay.
Alright, so they finally tell you who, like, Singed is actually Dr. Revik, who creates Oriana. In doing so, becomes a toxin lord, kills a bunch of people, poisons a lot of people, does a lot of bad stuff. Warwick, you know how Warwick has a gangster skin?
Yeah.
So we knew that part of Warwick's lore is that before he became the werewolf, he was a gangster, right? He is Vi and Jinx's adopted father. Vi and Jinx are sisters. Let's see. Resistance to knock down. Ah! Quit hitting me. Whatever. So Caitlyn and Vi are lovers. You know how?
Yeah,
Vi,
I know. I know about that one.
You know how Vi has the police siren thing because she becomes a like one of the defenders, the police officers working for Caitlyn.
Yeah, the enforcers.
The enforcers. So you get to see that and how all that happened. How she goes from being like a street rat from the Undercity, Jinx's, sister, to working for the people who killed their parents. The enforcers. How all of that came to be. Let's see, what else? Oh, Singed is the one that turned their adopted father into Warwick by poisoning him over a long period of time and also poisoning his mind. You get to see how Victor gained all the power that he had, how Jace and Victor, like, their relationship, how Jace invented Hexatech. What else? You get to see Ambessa. Ambessa is the leader of Noxus. She's the queen. And Mel's mother. I think Mel is the new one to come in next year. You get to see how the skins work. So they explain how skins work.
Mm-hmm. Gratuitous explanation for the sake of gratuitous explanation.
Not exactly. So Echo, working with Heimerdinger, modifying Hexatech, they get sucked into Jace's invention and end up in an alternate dimension. Okay. And they have to come back by recreating Hexatech in a world that has no Hexatech. And they don't have a Jace. That's why there's no Hexatech. So that's when Echo gets his time rewind ability. Because accidents. One of the machines they make on the way to trying to get the portal back, making the portal machine, creates the time rewind by 4 seconds. Eventually Heimerdinger upgrades that to the point to where they can create the portal again. And Echo comes back to the regular dimension. But considering there's multiverses, that's how the skins work. The skins are from the various multiverses. What's the next one? Excavation? It should be fine.
I'm curious about the pro teams skins. How are you gonna explain that?
Well, I mean, you know, that's just the general gist of it.
Yeah. I don't care, to be honest, because it's a game. Like, I don't care to explanations about how the skins are coming to be, you know? Like, it's alright.
But that's how there's the pop star skins, because in that multiverse they're a pop star. In this multiverse they're like a heavy metal band. You know.
This doesn't disprove my thing of gratuitous explanation for the sake of gratuitous explanation.
Well, it's good for the story and the writing for it. That's how he gets his ability to go back in time for just a few seconds.
Last one.
Wasn't there a thing here? Yes. Well, let me grab that. And a little bit more overguard, I guess. Whatever. Alright, we turn it in, starting it.
The only thing that makes me want to watch Arcane is that in this season we actually get to see Jinx.
You get to see her in the first season. She's one of the main characters.
No, I mean actual Jinx.
You get to see her in the first season. It's just the last half. You see her as a child in the first half, and then shit happens, and you get to see her grown up.
Oh, okay.
You just wouldn't know for the first like 4 episodes when she's a child.
Well,
when she's powder.
I knew it's her, but
I'm almost at it.
So the day before yesterday, I went to work without sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
I fell asleep like 5 times at work while standing.
That's not good.
Because I was doing stuff that I was supposed to be doing, and I was just falling asleep. I got home, I slept 16 hours, woke up, went to the bathroom, ate something, slept 3 more hours to, get some rest after the 16 hour. Because I woke up and I didn't have my brain connected properly.
Nope, damn it. I was just bringing a thing into it. Only problem is I don't have any of like status effects do double damage or anything like that.
I do, but like
I don't.
My pistols run out so fast.
So my like, I'm still only doing like 120 damage a second with my toxin, you know, or my corrosive. Excuse me, I'm doing 4K a second with my. But it's not enough to like stop them from getting to it.
Look, we only have to complete one.
We don't even have to complete one. I tested it a while back. Not a single one was completed, and we still got to leave once we got to 300. You just have to get to 300, so you can't lose this. We get like 32 every time.
Yeah, that was a man coming from downtown.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I hate doing this circuit with really shitty people. Still pass circuit. Well, people want to quit so quickly.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no, it's
kind of what our problem is right now.
Yeah, it's
getting
just us two at the
difficult.
moment.
I don't want to do it. It's just like, oh god, come on. It's not that difficult. Even shitty warframes that aren't properly built can survive in there. You just gotta pick the rewards properly.
This is nothing. We had a real pain in the ass when we were doing stuff with pre-made people, like for example the fucking raid with not LOD. What the
Like
fuck
I'm
is his
bringing
name?
it things that
LR.
it won't get more health.
What it was?
Restoring
What's
health.
the?
It doesn't
what's
restore
the,
health off those.
Just shield.
Uh-huh.
That sucks. Uh-huh.
What's the Veneers guy name?
Vor?
Not Vor, the other one.
Vahak.
Vahak?
Vahak, yeah. The Vahak old raid. Doing that with
Law of
pre-made people.
Retribution.
Hmm.
That's the name of the raid.
I don't think so.
It is.
Oh, was it that? I know it's not. You cannot do it anymore. But it used to be a
5
pain
seconds.
even with pre-made people.
Yeah, that's Law of Retribution.
I
Maybe
think we
was.
finished that one.
We did.
Yay, so we actually finished one. Woo!
So we had to finally cycle around to a somewhat defensible spot that's not in the open.
But there's a guy right on it. He killed it. Wasn't the one that we actually finished the most open of all of them?
No.
Really?
No, it was up here. It's where I am right now.
Alright. Okay, yeah. I thought it was out in the courtyard. You're right.
No, being able to dash through excavators and heal them is too powerful. Okay, I think it can die now.
Well, it's pretty close to it.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
We might get this one too. Hey, we did. Alchemy?
Sure.
Are here for the taking. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes.
I still think I had a pretty good joke earlier that I had to pay for.
Which one?
Are you a man or are you a princess?
Yeah, that was terrible joke.
I thought it was pretty good.
I'm not a princess. I'm not a man.
Man, I don't really like any of these. Give me like...
Ow.
Oh, coming. Give me like on a dodge roll, drop a frost thing. You're back up.
I mean, on a dodge roll, refill ammo.
I'm not firing, I'm melee. I'm Saren, man. Or that was for the game. Because there's an equal amount of the chat. I hate having to explain my thoughts.
Wait, you've had thoughts?
Occasionally.
What do you think?
I try not to, it hurts. At least it doesn't hurt my side. I know that most of the people I know forgive me for being stupid. Where are you at?
Stupid, I am.
You are right there. Alright, I should have gotten you with Roar.
Probably did.
I wasn't too far from you, so I should have. Only lasts for 30 seconds, but I try to roar when I'm nearby. Wait, we have to throw things too.
Yeah, I've been doing it. It's
I had not, but I did realize that I was supposed to. I was just on killing spree. Excuse me while I murder a guy. Guy has been murdered. Where you at? Dear, I roared. That was done. Oh, you still need fire. Cool.
wait, that's the same thing.
It's still, yeah. It's exactly the same.
Well, fine, I'll just take 2 of them.
I saw a heat around here somewhere. Here it is. We've gotten a good amount of heat turned in. Okay, the lightning is over here.
I asked you not to shoot me.
I was trying to revive you, but you revived yourself. The bouncy thing was making it hard for me to revive.
Uh-huh. It does that sometimes. I need the melee kills grant overguard.
Yeah, it comes in handy. It's what's been keeping me alive a lot of the time.
Yeah, I've just been keeping myself alive because Wisp, but that is starting to fall off.
You should get
I get a 50% health.
Have you gotten the one that gives you
Oh yeah.
armor for
No,
corrosive stacks?
I don't have armor for corrosive stacks.
You should get that one. I mean, I am Saren.
Yeah, that's true. No, I have 75% damage reduction.
For the who's it? What's
the
it?
damage reduction for talent things.
Yeah, I would love to have that. That would be super
I also
spiffy.
have close contagion and stat specs deal double damage and critical deals double damage. Critical
got a
hits
good
deal
build
double
going.
damage. Yeah, except I use my guns and they're very good. They just also get me killed.
Here we go. Assassination, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, gain 40 damage every time I affect an enemy with a status effect? Yes, please. I affect a lot of enemies with status effects.
Okay, where's the last one?
Here.
Evade. You can attack later. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Yeah, you're gonna have to revive me.
No enemies.
Yeah.
Nice. Made it right as he stomped. I'm like, this is cutting it close. Ugh. Really, jerks? Where is it?
See, I thought they were jerks for sending me flying halfway across the map as I was casting my one.
Mm-hmm.
This is a bit of a weird spot. I killed him.
Let's see if this one glitches out and just moves on to the next one. Oh. No. Got one guy left up here. Stop aiming with a bow. Survival should be fine.
Yeah, survival will be great. Also, we're tier 5 now.
Yay! We got a thing already. Weak point kills.
There's one.
I got one over here.
And I have the last one.
Nice. Default Torment. Side effects still double damage. Needed that. Because all I do is stats effects. Okay, come on. You're back up already. Yes.
Yeah, I just fired some
Random glaives. I love that glaive.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take deal self-status damage, self-slash damage for additional slash. I'm Wisp.
Yeah. I need the one that, like, the more armor I have, the more power strength I have.
I've had that one offered to me a couple times, and I've been like, I don't have armor though.
I have the one that the more corrosive stacks I put out, the more armor I have. So I have lots of armor.
Yeah.
Considering I don't have the one that gives me damage reduction, the way I've stayed alive so much is with armor. I'm an armor tank. Because I do so many stacks of corrosive on everybody, I have a ton of armor.
That sucks for survival. Enemies are very spread out.
Yeah, it's a big map. We could probably make it better by going to an edge.
I didn't realize you could return to Deviri from being in the Undercroft. They got a little thing on there now that you can come back. You know how you were stuck in there before waiting for other people? You can actually leave now. That's new. I never noticed that before. Inside the portal there's a little like round circle thing and you just go up to it and hit X and you can leave the Undercroft and come back out. How cool's that?
Very cool.
Much better.
Only 60 seconds remain.
We need a speed Nova.
We need denser enemy spawn.
Yeah, I'm like, we've lowered the areas that they can spawn from, but they still like don't spawn very close together.
And they don't spawn very close to us.
Yeah. And they come walking in all slow and shiz. Okay, well, I mean, we've only got 45 seconds left of the mission. Yeah, let's just hit the thing.
30 seconds left. Systems charged with life support.
They're still spawning all the way over here. Exterminate? I don't mind.
Yep.
More armor for corrosive.
More attack speed on critical melee hit.
I got one over here. Got another one up here. I got the last one too. Whoop, if I can get up this rock. I jumped off the map.
Ooh, a majestic strike. Well, I'm basically unkillable now. I mean, I'll be killed, but like unstoppable. It's more of a thing.
Have a roar. Vor. What a waste.
I probably could have killed him faster with my gun, but I'm currently doing my best Blender impression.
Hmm. Same. I don't want to do a defense.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
I'm probably gonna go to bed then.
It's like, that's the one we can lose. Yeah. I don't know what level they were.
Only like 3,800 or something. I think they're 3,600 the mission before.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. They're not that bad. It's just that the defense targets don't live very easily.
No.
Everything else, totally fine. Fence target, nyeh.
Well, excavators.
We can't really lose excavators.
Yeah, we can't lose the mission, but they do die.
In like 2 hits.
A single hit. Okina, Incarnon Genesis. Okay. Talk to the man on the chrysalis.
Tigris, woo. Someday I'll put it on that weapon.
Hello, Calero.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems are on. You don't need to
I'll solve that issue of missing Pathos clamps. Not tonight.
Another time.
Oh,
I like
early,
that
early.
the new mission will give us conclave standing. Did you see that?
No.
Oh.
The
So-
PvPvE?
The PvPvE will give you conclave standing.
Okay, that
So-
makes sense. I might finally max out my conclave rank.
Exactly. That's the whole point, because there's some cosmetics in there that you can get. And this way, just playing PvPvE against bots, you'll get you know,
Sounds really boring though.
stuff. What the hell is this? Memory feathers? Do what?
Yeah, because quite honestly, I do want the Nikana skin? Yeah, the Nikana Conclave skin.
That's weird.
However, I'm very tired. I'm going to bed.
I've never clicked on the Jade's Promise behind Tashin before. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
That's the first time I saw it.
that.
Oh, I'd
Had
never
that
noticed that
after
before.
the event.
Yeah, I never noticed it. I have 368. I have 293. I'm going to need a few more.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Night.
Rest well. I hear Lux. when Rainey was in here earlier. One of the viewers in the stream, Dan, is Jinx. And she's like, oh, is that powder? I'm like, no. Different Jinx. Dan, I would recommend watching it, if only for the, like, common knowledge at least. Like, sometimes you have to read a book for school. Sometimes you have to read a book for school. You know what I mean?
What are you on about?
Like, you don't really want to read the book, right? But so, like, you're a chef, right? You're a cook. You pretty much understand cooking. But then, like, somebody in the field is like, this is a well-known thing, you should probably read it. And then other people reference it too, right? And you're like, well, I know most of the stuff in it, but I don't know the specific references that these people are talking about. You know, I get the concepts, but I'm out of the loop. Do you know what I mean? When you know the concepts that people are talking about, like, you know how to bake a cake. But then if somebody says, like, a specific thing that's referenced in the source material, you don't know the reference. So then you have to, like, figure out what they're talking about, because they're talking about a term that's in the source material.
Okay.
Right? That's kind of the reason why I would recommend Arcane. Because if there's people that you meet that talk about the, like, the lore and stuff, since Arcane is the lore prerequisite and default, having the first-hand knowledge is better than just being familiar. You know? And that's why I would recommend it.
You've chosen such a fucking beating around the bush way to tell me just watch Arcane.
Well, I'm trying to tell you why I would recommend it to you, even though I normally wouldn't recommend something that's not in someone's, like, style. But because that you are into League itself, being around me and the stream and the people that I talk to, there's going to be a lot of references to it. Whether or not in your personal life you know that many people that play League, you know,
I barely know any. Ugh.
To talk about it, I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, the wolf says the it's not a player. Got it. It's the got it. What's going on here? That's the relay. I don't think I need to do anything else in Warframe tonight, so I think I can switch games. Oh, I got enough time for one.
I'm just messing around in the dairy. I'm bored. I've got nothing else to do but crack relics. And remove mods.
I've been playing Baldur's Gate again.
Oh, cool.
I play with Remy in a D&D game, and there's a new version of D&D that came out. And I got an idea for a character I wanted to try out. Well, I can try them out in Baldur's Gate. So I added a mod to update Baldur's Gate to the new version of D&D. And then I started the character in that. It's not 100% the way it plays in actual D&D, but it's pretty close. And it gives me an idea of how it plays, so that when I actually like play it in like a campaign, I'll have some experience with like how it works. Not 100% correct, but some experience. The downside is I keep playing the I'd love to skip the whole illicit ship part of the game and just get to the beach area. That would be so great. Like, don't have to fight the demon guy. Just start me off at the beach. Maybe I should just respec a character. That's not a bad idea. Just have it? No, because the mods would crash the game. Oh. You know, I forgot that I had a ice pack on my side. My last pain meds were at 11:30. It's 4:30. I'm going. Can I have more?
I guess the question should be not if you can, but if you should.
I mean, there's a little bit of danger. Not a terribly high amount. I never noticed that before. Wisp has a special hardfall. How much longer you got in that one there, Dan?
Not a whole lot, because I'm pretty low HP, and I don't really see myself making a comeback here.
Hey, that thing's from Arcane.
What, the anomaly?
Mm-hmm. That's
Well,
the
yeah,
thing.
This set is inspired by Arcane, so...
Well, they're shifting all of the lore and the stuff to Arcane's lore and stuff for the games. The whole point is they're trying to unify the backgrounds and the information. So that's what Jace ended up making. And that's what takes them to the alternate dimensions. Jace, Heimerdinger, and Echo. But Jace is separated from Heimerdinger and Echo by Mel, who is his lover. He's saved? Question mark, question mark. And I learned, because there's the Black Rose in it, and I learned that, so the Black Rose, the powers and abilities that they show look like Zyra. But they're like, no, that's not Zyra. That is LeBlanc. But it looks like Zyra. Because it's like thorns. It's like thorn vines that grab you and entangle you. And I'm like, that fucking looks like Zyra.
Like this. This guy is Black Rose. He's Black Rose. He's Black Rose. She's Black Rose.
But apparently, it's LeBlanc. LeBlanc even has a voice line where she's like, "The power of the Black Rose." I'm like, huh? Kind of makes sense, because the person you see in the Black Rose is all like a doppelganger. They change their appearance to look like different people. And she does have the whole, she kind of splits into two, you know? But it's not like she changes her appearance to look like other people. Like, what is it, Zoe or something? The lizard changes her appearance. Nico. Yeah, Nico changes her appearance. But I'm like, whatever, fine. It's LeBlanc. LeBlanc does have some chains. And I guess, you know, that makes sense. I can't really argue with him when everybody else was like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, but it looks like, yes, I know, we know it looks like, but no. It's like, oh, okay. I'd be wrong. Okay, let's switch games. Well, I mean, I kind of want to do a, since you're still playing, I think I'll do a Steel Path mission. Exterminate. That should be good. Oh, you just got killed?
Just died.
Okay, I'll switch games then.
I thought it's not going to last a lot more because it's just too far behind in the match.
Let me tell Twitch I'm switching games too.
Sign out.
Yeah, you've got to switch servers, don't you?
Yes, sir. Have to look.
Hold on a second. It's like, I'm not going to restart the server or the thing. I got to remember the name of the stupid thing. Can you look in your system tray for the red thing? What's it called?
Red thing?
Huh?
Look in your system tray for the red thing. It's the... kind of looks like a flower.
What?
It's the League anti-cheat thing. I usually turn it
you
off.
mean Red Vanguard?
Vanguard, right? Vanguard.
Okay, what about it?
I needed the name of it so I can find it and turn it back on. Because mine's turned off.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can turn it back on without a restart on your computer.
I think so. I just have to find the file and load it again. If not, I'll just restart. But let's see here. I might have to relaunch. Let's see. Can I do this? This is dangerous. Ah, where'd you go? Come back here. Why are you still open? I have extra things running I didn't want. Because the service should be going. So what I want is that. Two things went through. Close. Yep. That's better. And there's that. Okay. That's the service there. Services. Starting it. Okay, let's try that. Its service is running. Good. Don't have to restart. Sorry it took so long. Ow. I didn't have to end the stream. Logging in. And you don't have to restart. You just have to launch the service and the tray.
I think I might watch Freerin today.
That's a good one.
I didn't watch it. I just didn't get to watch it, and I've kept seeing like small snippets of it, and it seems pretty nice.
Rerun is very good. Highly recommend.
Okay, just don't drag me into a ranked game because I can't play them.
Oh, hell no.
I'm only level 25.
Do an ARAM or what do you want to do?
Let's play a normal match.
Alright. Remember, I suck.
Oh no! Me,
I
the
gotta
pro
change
player, is playing again. Is
what
playing with the
game I'm
noob. Oh
playing.
no!
What's Wild Rift?
Nobody wants to play mid here? Why is mid such a fucked up lane?
Wow, I mean, that's kind of nice. It knows that I like to play Teemo and I Misfortune. I don't know why I have purple thing and blue thing and other thing.
Yeah, those are achievements basically.
I don't know anything about any of this stuff. I think I updated it to be League. I don't know how to update the YouTube part, so it's not getting an update. I changed it to Toxic and stuff. League of Legends.
Oh. Tomorrow I have to go to work to bake a cake.
Nice. What type of cake? I like cake.
I don't know yet. I have to think about it.
Cook
I have
choice,
to.
or you just gotta cook any old cake, or
I have. I'm going to tomorrow to make a cake for my friend.
sponge?
Hmm.
Sponge cake, or
What do you mean?
is it gonna be a sponge cake?
Ah, sponge cake. No, just like a cake with cream and stuff.
Carrot cake, banana cake.
Ruined King.
I'm thinking of making a banana bread to be the dough.
Did you ever play Ruined King?
No,
I think it was Ruined King.
might have been. Sounds about right. Ooh, I'm playing mid. You're top. Oh
yay.
man, that's a bit too much AP. Oh, you might get fucked by Mbessa.
Well, if there's one lady that likes to fuck, that's definitely her. I've seen the anime.
See, you're just being an ass.
No, it's in the anime. She spends a lot of time naked.
Even asshole.
Yeah, I know. I know. I understand that that's from the anime, but you're just being an ass.
Why?
Because I haven't seen it.
These are the references.
Yes, that's why I say that you're an ass.
I don't get it.
Oh my god, I have such high ping. I don't know how I'm gonna play this match.
You're in the other half of the world.
Oh yeah, but still. Oh my god, the sound is so loud. Turn that shit down. Oh god, I have like 2 seconds to like.
It's been forever.
The fuck? Luckily I'm playing Heimer, but still. Oh no, I have quick axe. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm playing against Lux. Come on. This is gonna be such a bit. You can fucking. Ah, fuck you. Fucking wordless piece of shit. Dude, fuck off.
I suck at this game, and my mouse isn't staying in.
You fucking fuck off, you fucking piece of shit.
Now it's staying in.
My god. Fucking hate this champion.
I'm so bad.
Why the fuck do I have Ignite? Why didn't I play Zed? Would have been so much easier. Get him!
Nah, hopefully have him. He needs him more than I do. Boots.
Ah, fuck.
I miss a lot of creep.
Dude, I hate this fucking champion!
Which one you
He
against,
doesn't
Lux?
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Doesn't help having a fucking 2-second delay. My actions.
Well, I just got a free kill. Thanks, Udyr. I don't know what that was about. Two waves crashed. Boy, they really trying for me up here.
It'd be really nice if Volibear wanted to help me. That would have been really nice.
Ah, man. She got me killed. She didn't ping. I didn't see it coming.
That's what she said.
Oh, I got her anyway. Ha! No, undo. Where's the undo? I'm coming in. So I'm just going to put some turrets on the corner of your lane. I mean, not turrets, mushrooms.
What do you mean surrender? Are you fucking mad?
Why would we surrender?
I don't know. You have almost triple the amount of kills they have.
Yeah.
We've also been pushing their turrets in, so what's the point? I have 3 drakes. Like, there's not a single reason for us.
Sucker. I'm taking his blue. I took his blue and then I got out.
No, only if I had my Sonya 0 would have gotten a double. Dang.
Enemy team surrendered.
Yeah.
I gotta wake the wife up in a few minutes. Kinda gotta have to give it to the volley. Sorry, he helped me out multiple times.
You can hunt multiple people, by the way.
I only had one honor, so I've only played one late game.
I don't know. I gave it to you. I didn't give it to Volley because Volley didn't help me at all. So
It didn't go back to the view advanced details. It didn't show me. I did okay damage. Not great. Good job. You had second highest in the game. Oh, my ward score was better than terrible. Usually bad at that. Buff burglar. Yeah, I did steal one of their buffs. Yeah, she wasn't able to do much against me up there. I mean, it's Teemo. You go in, I just blind you.
I would have had a better time in the lane if it wasn't for the whole lag thing. Because the Lux was actually stupid. She was lucky she was countering me very hard because she would just do her E on top of my turrets and that was it. Fuck off all my turrets. And not only that, but she had enough range to basic attack them outside of the range. Are you down to play one more or are you hopping off?
I gotta wake the wife up in a few minutes, so I'm gonna be ending the stream. So I probably won't be able to play another one. I gotta get her up.
Oh, okay.
Get the dog fed. Not too bad. I did more damage than most of the people on their team except for Lux. So hey, not too bad. And 6.0 KDA, that's not too bad. You got camped. 1.5 KDA.
Yeah, I got fucked.
I see that. But you were the only one that wasn't doing good on the team. I mean, our Misfortune, 12 KDA. She was doing great.
I was doing bad because I had Lux that was countering me fully.
Yeah, she
I had
outrange you.
I had the deer come on lane like 4 times, and then 2 times I had 4 players on mid.
Both time Udyr came to my lane, I just killed him. Like he dove me under tower. So you know what I did? I hid a mushroom behind the tower and stood on it. So he came to me. He like came to melee, right? Because he's melee. So I just stepped backwards and he came around the back of the tower, right? Stepping on the mushroom, which slowed him. Right? So I just blinded him and ran the other direction. Right? So he's like, oh, I gotta run towards my teammate. But he's slowed. The tower just killed him. And I get credit because he stepped on my mushroom that I hid behind the tower where I was. Right? I'm like, man, what are you doing? Why are you trying to fight a Teemo under tower? All you can do is burn me. You can't hit me. You have to hit me. You don't have abilities that can kill me unless you hit me. What are you doing, bro? And then he just died to the shots while leaving in slow-mo.
Well, he died 2 times on mid to me, but Lux got me.
Yeah.
I built Zonias, but it was too late. If I had Zonias, I could like 1v4 easily. The bot lane was just rubbish. Every time they came on, I just fucking killed one of them, at least.
Zyra came top, but she didn't ping for me. I didn't know she was on the way. So she died. I wasn't paying attention to other people. And there was no ping that on the way ping. So I didn't know that she was like, you know, heading for me. So I was like, oh, you're here. All of a sudden. Like, Volley did good when he was coming up. He pinged ahead of time, so I'm like, okay, I need to go into this. Apparently, Yordles don't age.
Yeah.
Like Heimer's like 3,000 years old. And there are children's books about Teemo. Our Volibear's name is You Are Cute.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's like, yes, I am Teemo. I am cute. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna turn off the stream. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Just want to say, try to be good to each other while we're at it. Hopefully we learn from each other.